fix stuff, or at the very least, you know, things that are just better. And we've also been designing a ship. I don't have it yet because Snake hasn't sent it to me. But I've been just messing around with stuff. Like, for example, here's a weird thing about Barotrauma. So, Barotrauma works like this. This is one platform with 2 doors on the side, right? First off, I had to like mess with these doors to make them good. I called them fragile glass doors. You'll see why. Normal glass doors have 100 health. These have 5. Now, what's interesting is if I do this and I press hulls, this is the room, okay? It's like the room is this. Now, you might notice there's no walls. Barotrauma, you're gonna play Intravenous. Yes, this room has no walls. The ocean is right here. The room is right here. You would expect the room to flood with water, but that's not how it works. Because what Barotrauma does is leaks are detected based off of something else. So you can see the ocean's right there. If I take like if I take this guy and I'm like, hey, go out there, he's dead, right? But if you take this and you hit the floor, how it detects whether water should be in or not is about whether or not there are damage to connecting brackets. So you can see water was starting to come through right there. It detects broken things. So if this door right now won't do anything, by the way, I can break it. This door doesn't do anything when it's broken. If I put the door here on this edge and it was connected to the gap, like the difference between this and this, water would flow in. In fact, I can just show you that. If I move this door here, watch what happens when I break it now. Now the water comes in because it detects the difference there, and it detects this is supposed to be like that. Oh, don't grab that, just grab this. A lot of interesting stuff with this game. This game has a lot of technical debt, as Snake put it. So here's what I did. This is the normal glass door that comes with one of the mods. And this is the glass door that I edited. So I'm just going to grab this crowbar. The crowbar will be a good show of it. And I'm going to try to break down the unmodded glass door, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hits with the crowbar. Okay. And now Jacqueline Donovan's gonna fix it. Not anymore. Maybe it's strong glass. Well, it's not. Or at the very least, I wanted a version that didn't have that. And you can't just edit the health of this item. So I made a new item, and I called this one Fragile Glass Door. Now it breaks. That took a little bit more work than I thought it would. Believe it or not, those people are still alive. I mean, just barely, but they're actually still alive. They're having a really bad time. And they probably wouldn't last that long, left alone. But they're actually alive right now. I don't think they'd be able to get back up without medical care. But They're alive, but you can fix that too. Now they're not alive. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's wasting crew. I am experimenting. Actually, can I notice the difference between this pump shotgun and the surplus pump shotgun? Hold on. Open. Put that in there. This game also has chemical weapons that are really fucked up. Like, super fucked up. Alright, so we've got 2 shotguns. I want to see. It's probably just going to kill them in one hit. But I do want to see it. Would this kill you in one shot to the head? That was like the chest. Hold on, stop moving. Do me a favor, just stop moving. Just pause. Pause. Pause, stop moving. Pause, stop moving. Yeah, that's a kill. Acid thrower? Oh, worse. Hold on. Yeah, I think he's dead. So we actually, there's a couple of types of chemical weapons. These ones I have to store in this container because they would kill everybody on contact. Just being near these things kills you, okay? I'm gonna take out this Hexanova grenade, okay? And I'm gonna throw it over there. Alright, it's over there, right? Now I'm just gonna run him through it for 1 moment. Alright, he just touched it. He just touched it. He is dying very quickly. And that was like a breath. They're going to paralysis. They're going into paralysis. All right, now they can't move. They're throwing up blood, and this was just a breath, right? This was 1 breath. They're actually still alive. We'll see how long they can last like that. Who cares? They are a randomly generated bot. All right, let's give this guy a little bit more than a sniff. Oh no! All right, no, never mind. The captain's going in. Wait, what? Where is it? Sorry, it's okay. Honestly, they're actually still alive. They're getting worse, but yeah, they're gonna die from this. But they're not actually dying that quickly. I guess because they only had like a little sniff. Let's see. They only had one sniff. All right, so let me do like one of these. All right, let's give him a little bit more than a sniff. All right, so that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Okay, now you can see they're dying extra fast. Oh, yeah. That guy, he's dead. This one killed him super quick. This guy's also, like, dead. Oh, we breathed it in. I'm throwing up blood now. This stuff's really dangerous, guys. I've got paralysis. We're talking like hyper lethal chemicals. You touch this stuff and it's over. We don't even have it that bad, and we're also getting nuked. This guy's like dead. He's already dead. These chemicals do not fuck around. How long would I last if I sat in it? Oh, we're not. Yeah, that's over. There's no fixing this. Ain't no fixing that one. Ego duel in the noxious fumes. You'd both die before your ego even kicks in. So there's also a couple other things. Like if I take one of these out, and I just like, let's just say, hey man, eat shit, and I splatter that on his body. Okay, I've now splattered this on him. He's got a stat called petrification, and this is gonna slowly build up, and he's going to die. And it keeps increasing, and you have to fix it before it's a problem. And when it's done, he's gonna turn into goo. But I can speed that up a little bit. Turn into goo now. Just like from X-Men. Hey man, how you feeling? We'll swap to him so we can experience what it's like. Okay, it's already pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Snake still hasn't sent me the ship. We're starting to emanate black gunk from like our torso. It seems to hurt. It's also getting faster. Something don't feel right, man. Hey man, how you feeling? Oh, it's going. Oh, he's dying quick. Look at the speed of that. So basically, his whole skin is turning into like rubber, like a toxic rubber. Yeah, his skin color's changed too. He's dead. Sometimes they turn into goo on the floor, but I guess he died too quick for that to happen. Yeah, it's rough out here, man. So we're using a mod called Neurotrauma, and the thing that Neurotrauma does is like, you can survive way more than you would in vanilla Barotrauma, but you need a doctor. So like, I can take this guy, right? Now I shot him with probably like 14, 15 bullets. Now he's having a really bad time. Whatever. They're having a really bad time, but they're actually still alive. And that's the difference between this and vanilla Barotrauma. Is like, a doctor could still heal them. A doctor could save their life. In fact, they're actually still alive despite the fact I shot off their leg. Now, they're not having a good time. They're having a really bad time, but they're still alive. They're still alive. I shot 30 bullets into them. They are still alive. Now, what are their chances of survival after getting 30 shots? Not great, but you can still be saved. And that's a big difference. In normal Barotrauma, they'd be dead. They would not live at all, you know? That's the difference, and I think that's cool. But also, I can shoot them in the unprotected head, and they're having an extra bad time. But they're still alive! 3 9mm to the head. Probably severe brain damage. Probably no chance of them surviving, but it's not impossible. You can do organ transplants in this. 4, yeah, I don't think they'd live even in the best case scenario at this point. But they are still alive for the moment. Their organs haven't shut down yet, but it's happening. They're gonna die just about now. Yeah, there they go. I'll just leave that like that for a second. I'm gonna come over here. I'm sure this is fine. Actually, is it going? Yeah, it's going. Yeah, I think it's happening. We'll just chill here for a second. I think there's a problem over there. Oh, that wasn't the reactor exploding. That actually wasn't the reactor. That was a secondary explosion. You good? Wow, that's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Guys, it's getting a little close. Keep that shut. Okay, it's too far. It's not, it hasn't blown. Okay, it popped. All right, it popped. Oh, you want to? Oh, and the last thing I'll show. I'm still waiting for Snake. He's not. I don't know where the hell he went. So here's the sledgehammer. I've discovered the sledgehammer is really cool. Check this out. Yeah, they're just about dead. Hold on. This guy died instantly. He's dead. I took off their arm. Yeah, they're having a bad day. I think they're gonna die. It's so heavy that when I swing it, I fall over. I don't think I would enjoy People Playground. I'm just taking a little dip in the pool. With the sword. Oh, you know, let me see. Ceremonial sword. Ceremonial sword has a lot of stats you need. Ceremonial sword requires, here, I can actually just go in and tell you. $50 weapon, 50 helm, 50 electrical, 50 engineering, and 50 medical. It actually just needs 50 of every stat. How is it without that? It's pretty lethal. I mean, I took this guy's leg off. How you feel? Hey, man. Need a hand? No, you don't. You need a new foot. I'm losing blood. I know. Here. You can have this back. Alright, he's not good. Despite the health bar, he's not good. I can tell you that for certain. In fact, I think he's gonna go into cardiac arrest in a second. Hey man, you good? He's honestly doing much better than I thought he would. Alright, his heart stopped. He's still alive though. His heart stopped. Let's take a little look-see at where's the medical scanner? Somebody pick it up. There it is. Let's scan you. Let's see. Oxygen low, cardiac arrest, fractured femur, hypoxemia, lots of blood loss. He's not breathing. He's suffering organ damage as we speak. We'll check back in a sec. All right, how you feeling now? Yeah, organ and kidney damage going up. I'll be back in a minute. He's still alive. His heart's been stopped for a bit. It's been longer than a second. That's for sure. How long can somebody live without a heartbeat? 2 minutes? Well, not without complications. He's in a coma. All of his organs are damaged. He's got heart damage, lung damage, liver damage, kidney damage, and then also generic organ damage. He'd be a vegetable. Well, he's not doing well, that's for sure. He doesn't have much blood to bleed. How about you risk not having your heart stop at all? That'd be a better choice. I'm getting irradiated from the scanner. Oh yeah, by the way, the health scanner causes radiation. Let's see. What if I scan myself? What do you think? I've got 27% radiation sickness. That's okay. Don't worry about that. He's still alive. Cause of radiation. It's super slow, but yeah. Why isn't it shielded? Too expensive. Guys, I think he's having some trouble. But he's still recoverable. That said, if you were gonna recover him from this state right now, you would need to, let's see. You would have to replace his all of his blood. You'd have to get his heart started. And then also, you might have to do organ repair. I don't think you have to replace them. Okay, now he's dead. Still, he lived for a long time without a leg, didn't he? That was enough time for somebody to save his life, I think. And that's what's interesting about this mod, is because this mod makes it harder, it's also making it easier. Like you could live. In fact, there's a whole test map for this like mod, or you can test stuff. And I'm gonna be honest, it's really hard. It's not too hard to deal with immediate problems, but it is hard to, like, yeah, you need to know what you're doing. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna spawn in here. The power's gonna come on. We don't need this. I'm gonna grab this health scanner. Okay, and I'm gonna grab an extra battery while I'm at it. I guess 8 of them. I'm gonna run up here. We're gonna grab some medical skill books. And we're going to read a couple of these so we actually know what the hell we're doing. Don't yell at me, Dexter. Don't yell at me. Hi, Dexter. Mwah. Let's see. We're going to read a couple. What's my medical skill at now? I want it to be decent. 29? Only 29? That's pathetic. Hold on. Where's the medical fatigues? I can put those on too. But now I gotta get my batteries out. For those, this will raise my medical by 5. All right, now what is it? 39 plus 5. Read one more. 55 should be okay. All right, that should be fine. Okay, now we're gonna grab a couple things that we're gonna need. Not that stuff. Let's go grab blood. We're gonna need blood. We're gonna need surgery kits, which are downstairs. And we're gonna simulate some injuries, because this map's actually super cool. Let's see. Grab a pack of blood. Grab a hematology analyzer. Oh, not mean to put that in there. That's okay. Actually, do that. Let's see. Do we need anything else? Stasis bags. So stasis bags are actually really cool too. What you can do is you can put somebody in a stasis bag, and as long as they're in the stasis bag and it lasts for 5 minutes, it will stop all damage to the person. But it also stops their heart. So when you take them out of the bag, you have to revive them. But you can put them, like, somebody loses their like, they get shot 20 times. And you don't have, they're not in a good position to do surgery and, like, fix this and solve the problem. Throw them in a stasis bag. They are now fine until they are taken back out of the bag. The recharge the stasis bag? No. You also can't do surgery while somebody's in a bag. You have to take them out of the bag. So you can't save them while they're in the bag, but you can put them in a better spot. You know what I mean? So look, we're gonna go grab a surgery kit. We're gonna grab some liquid oxygen, and we're also gonna grab. We're gonna grab morphine. We're gonna grab this surgery kit. There's more, and then we're gonna do a simulation. Let's see. So we've got this pack, which has really important shit in it. Let's see. We've got another bag here. I don't think we're gonna need these. Yeah, we don't need these. But there are tourniquets. I don't actually know how to use a tourniquet in this game, but. And we'll grab a couple more sutures. Okay, now. We're going to spawn somebody getting attacked by mud raptors. So they're getting ripped apart by mud raptors. The mud raptors are going to despawn. Okay, they've lost a leg. All right, we're going to have to deal with this now. First step, we got to go quick, is to stop the bleeding. We got to stop the bleeding right away. If they lose too much blood, there's no fucking way they're going to be okay. We're gonna put the auto CPR machine on their chest. Oh god, I'm fumbling. Put the auto CPR on their chest. We need to fix more bleeding. He's got an artery bleed. We're gonna have to put in morphine. Use the scalpel on his leg. Clamp the bleeding. Retract the skin. We have to use the surgical saw. Where's the saw? Where's the saw? I don't know where the saw is. I don't think we have a saw. No, here's the saw. I probably should have stopped their other bleeding first, but no matter what, this is bad. Attach limb. Sew it closed. Alright, I've reattached their leg. Their heart has stopped. They probably need blood. I have to stop their bleeding further. Give them blood. Alright, we're gonna check them. Blood pressure is okay. They've got blood loss. They've got hypoxemia. We're gonna give them some liquid oxygenate. Alright, what's wrong with them now? They've got irregular heartbeat. They have an infection, for sure. They've got wound. They've got fractures. We're gonna add some bandages. Do we have the cast tools? I don't think we do. They are standing. They're actually awake. I'm gonna inject more morphine. So what we're gonna do now is we're going to make an incision on them. We're gonna do emergency surgery. Clamp them open. We're gonna do this. Okay, now we're going to drill into their bones, which is scary. Wait, we didn't grab the kit. Wait here. Sorry, I forgot the other kit. They're not doing good, but now we need to use this kit to fix their arm, and then we're gonna stitch them back up. Really, when you're doing this kind of stuff, speed is key. Alright, take off the auto CPR. And we're gonna use this bag to try and give them air and fix their heartbeat. Their heartbeat's increasing because they're in respiratory arrest. Hold on, give them some antibiotics. Alright, they're in cardiac arrest again. Put it back. You see, it's really hard. I can't carry them there fast enough, Snake. I mean, I guess I can do this, but... They're dead. Still, you can see, this is very difficult. You killed them. How did I kill them? I just failed to save them. They did lose a leg, okay? I don't think we're paying attention to little things like that. Like what? Oh, the surgery table? Yeah. The ground. I wonder what happened? They didn't have bad blood pressure. Their heart just kind of stopped. I think I sent them into shock. Oh, I bet I sent them into shock. All right, let's try again. Wow, they're really getting the shit kicked out of them. Hey, can we run that back with another one? That guy got the shit kicked out of him. Okay, they also lost a leg. Can we try again? I don't think they're getting out of this without losing a limb. Holy shit. No, they didn't lose a limb. Okay, let's first stop the bleeding. All right, give you some antibiotics because that's really bad. They've probably lost some blood. I'm gonna give them some blood and we're gonna check them as I drag them to the operating table. No, wait, they're not down yet. What does it say? Their blood pressure is okay. They could use a little more. All right, just breathe into the bag. Breathe into the bag. We're gonna put some antibiotics and some bandages on that. Oh, they got a fractured leg. Okay, well that's not good, but that's not life-threatening. It's not life-threatening to have a fractured leg. It just sucks. Okay, I think they're stable. Okay, so now I think this person is stable. Okay, they're disinfected all over. So I can't really get them. I'd like to bring them to the surgery table. I don't think I can. Wait, I can do this. Follow me. We're gonna go to the operating table. Well, given that it was open wounds, it was probably a compound fracture. Okay, this guy. Hold on, I'm gonna just send this guy over here. He doesn't matter right now. Hey, do me a favor. Fuck off. Yeah, go away. I need this person in the patient-o-matic, which doesn't appear to be working right now. Okay, so now they're at... They technically count at the surgery table right now, so that's fine. I can now do surgery without causing them to go into shock. If you do surgery outside of a table, they can go into shock, which isn't good. I'm going to give them some morphine, and we're going to cut open the wound. We're going to pull back the we're going to clamp their bleeding, peel back the skin. All right, we're going to drill into the bones so we can do some implants to help fix that leg. We can also do a cast. Casts are also okay. And then with that, we're gonna stitch them back up. Surgery is complete on their leg. They're hyperventilating, but here, just breathe into the bag. Should I be awake for this? Probably not. While you are, can you hold your rib cage open? They are doing mostly okay. I forgot what analgesia is. I forgot, but they're doing mostly okay. Disinfect their wounds. I already did. Oh, that's right. Yeah, see, now they're doing okay. This person will live. They are stable, despite getting ripped apart by mud raptors. The important thing is to stop the bleeding, and the other stuff comes after. Snake is still not here. Snake, please. Now, you know what's a lot harder? You know what's a lot harder than that? I'll tell you what's a lot fucking harder than that. Bandits. Check this one out. Wait. I think I broke it. But no, that's radiation. Oh, there we go. All right, now fix him. Wait. All right, now fix him. What's the status report? Bleeding. All right, inject him with some antibiotics. You're awake? While you're awake, follow me. Wait, no. I need you to follow me. Quickly. I can't drag you because I don't have that ability. I'm not a doctor. Yeah. All right. You're at the table. They are... Here, breathe. Breathe. Have some blood. Don't go into respiratory arrest. Just breathe. All right, they're... All right, well, that's not good. Fuck it. Get this vest off him. Start his heart. He's unconscious. He's got some problems. Oh, he's got blood in his lungs. Okay. We're gonna cut open his chest. He's got fucking blood in his lungs, man. Almost done. All right, drain the blood from his lungs. Let's check him. Is it still? Is there any left? Oh, he's got a lot of problems, but no, that's all done. Wait, no, did I stitch him back up? Oh, fuck, I did stitch him back up. Have some liquid oxygen. That'll help. All right, let's start with the leg since it's just down there. Open him up. Yeah, he's got iron lungs. So the first thing we're gonna have to do is scan his leg, and then we're gonna have to rip out all the bullets with tweezers. He's also got a wound infection. We can deal with that after. All right, did we get it all? All right, we did get it all. So we're gonna stitch him up, and then put a... How much antibiotic ointment do I have? I really don't have a lot, but he's got an infection in his leg. He's got a fractured arm, so we're gonna try to hit all this at once. Clamp the bleeding. How many bullets? I don't know. You can only tell by how many foreign bodies there are. And it's just a percentage. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna rip out the bullets. And we're gonna check. Wait, I checked his right leg. No, I need you to check his arm. He doesn't have any more bullets in there. Now we're gonna have to do bone surgery. Because he's got a fractured bone. Alright, now that's done. Implanted. Stitch it back up. He should be good there. Cut open his chest again. We're going back in the chest. He is actually recovering right now. Take this off. Yes, relax, relax. We're just gonna drill into your ribs. Oh, wait, I think he's out of morphine. He's out of morphine. There we go. Just fix that. Hey, relax, relax. It's okay. Breathe. Breathe into the bag. He woke up. He ran out of morphine. Okay, there we go. Now it worked. Do you have any... All right, do you have any bullets in there? He's got a lot of bullets in there, actually. We're gonna rip out the bullets. Let's do 4. All right, let's see if that was enough. He's got pretty bad damage to his organs, but I don't think it's bad enough that he needs a transplant. I think a little bit of rest and some other stuff would probably help. We are out of bandages. Just breathe, man. Just breathe. All right, how you feeling now? His blood pressure's okay. He's hyperventilating. He's nauseous, but you know, we can really like that's all acceptable. It's not great, but it's acceptable. Wait, no, he's hypoventilating. Sorry, he's hypoventilating. Do we have any adrenaline for that? I don't think we do. Not really sure what we do about that. I think at this point he would just have to recover. But they're not going to do that because they're programming. But either way, this person, we managed to save this person. They are not going to die right now. And that's the important thing, is like in vanilla, they would just be dead. And there's all sorts of stuff. Now irradiate him. I think radiation, all we'd have to do is just give them some stuff for that. Here, like, cook them. Okay, he's got radiation poisoning. All I really have to do is do this. Oh, I could have given them some organ heal. There's some right there. Let's check him with the scanner. He's good. Radiation is really bad, but not if you catch it. Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff, like multiple... How do you fix multiple organ failure? Or like an artery rupture, and cardiac tamponade. And fluid in the lungs, and internal bleeding, and... If we come up to this one, we've got... dislocations, limb fractures, skull fracture, neck fracture, rib fracture, bone death. I asked Snake what you would do about bone death, and he said, if somebody has bone death, you might as well just shoot them. Alkalosis, acidosis, blood loss, hypertension, sepsis, and then there's different blood types in this too. There's a lot. So let's ask. Let's ask the big question. How do we heal somebody from this? I don't think it's gonna work, Freeman Riddle. By the way, this is a big fucking gun. I don't know if you looked at the size of my hands. This is a big gun. This is for big game. You know what I'm saying? The rifle cartridge. It says 15.5 by 50 millimeter cartridge. I flew backwards. I think I broke my arm. No, I think I damaged my arms. Yeah, these guns are pretty strong, I think. Well, that one is. Anti-material revolver. No wonder it's so fucking big. This is a more normal bullet. What's your problem? This is the shittiest gun with the shittiest bullet. That said, 2 will still do it. What else do we got in here? Shotgun. What if I shoot somebody with a shotgun from a medium distance instead of a close distance? What does that do to you? A lot of gunshot wounds in one spot. Was that the witch noise? I think so, but I think they're gonna die. They're dead. Okay, where the fuck is Snake? How long have I been streaming? 53 minutes! I'm calling Snake. I think Snake is cucking me.
Hello?
Oh, there he is. Snake!
What's up?
Send me the thing!
Hold on.
I've been fucking around with neurotrauma while I wait.
Gotta remember where the submarine files are.
They're in the local mods file. Because they count as mods. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I actually managed to save somebody from mud raptors without them... No, actually, those... No, I did save them from dying.
Why the hesitance on that? What happened?
Well, actually, I saved 2 people. One of them died of, like, organ failure. Or, like, they just... I think they went into shock because I did surgery outside of the table area.
That'll do it.
And, the other person lived, but they have, like, 60% organ damage. Which isn't good. But they lived. I saved them. Okay, I need the thing. Being a baby, Dexter. What? What's wrong?
Forgot which one of my drives I have Barotrauma installed on.
Oh my fucking god, you're killing me. I'm gonna inject all the blood in the hospital into my body while I wait.
Here it is.
Alright, how am I feeling now that I've injected 5 bags of blood into my body? Blood pressure 180. Yeah, that'll do something. You're killing me. You must be sleepy.
Well, Discord refuses to accept this file type, so I have to copy the file.
What file type?
Compress
zip?
it. .sub. I have to compress it into a zip and send it to you.
What, you're sending the dot sub? Oh, it is a dot sub.
If you want the submarine, I have to send you the submarine file.
No, I thought you were gonna just like zip the folder.
I am zipping the folder right now.
Did you inflate yourself with blood? Yeah. My big bulging heart. Because I pumped in 5 people's blood into my body.
Do you use WinRAR or 7-zip?
Dude, it doesn't fucking matter. They can both do it, you know. They have dual compatibility. I love you, Snake.
Well, no, I can't work on it while you're working on it.
Yeah, but that's okay. I'm just doing decals. Alright, there it is.
I'll just go do something else.
You could hang out.
Send it back to me when you're done.
You could hang out. You could talk. You could tell everybody about the stuff.
I suppose.
Hey guys, this is Snake. He's great. We love him. He's been building this entire submarine.
Sucking up my life force.
For some reason, I don't see it. I must not have. I didn't hit apply.
I can forgive you for that because I did that the other day as well.
I know you did. That's why I thought about it. Can you add a secret self-destruct button? As a matter of fact, he can, but...
I can, but I'm absolutely under no circumstances going to do that.
Alright, so here's what we've got so far. We've been designing it, like, together, but he's been the one putting down all the pieces. It's pretty cool. I'll turn on the lighting so it looks nicer. So what did you get done last night?
Turn off the links and holes.
Yeah, so we don't accidentally fuck them. We added in these plants.
I went to bed, like, right after you did.
I see. Might have to fix all these, but that's okay. So we've got this sub. It's got kind of like a mall center area here, and I think it's really nice. We managed to fit in plants because I don't think anybody's ever put green plants into a building in Barotrauma. And it covers up the oxygen generator. We've got this lounge over here. Actually, I could probably spawn in, couldn't I?
You'll need to place a spawn. Well, the only part of the ship is accessible because the rest of the doors aren't real.
Oh, I can fix that. I'll just put down a crowbar.
Also, if you spawn in, none of those actually have power, so you'll be in complete darkness.
Let me just verify this. You're probably right.
The emergency lights will be on.
The vending machines are on. It appears you are right.
No, there's a fun thing I'm gonna have to fix. All of those fucking railgun racks that I'm using as a fence are set to autofill, so there's a bunch of railgun shells.
Oh yeah, how about that? Yeah, it is completely pitch black in here, except for the emergency lights. And this is set on by default. Wait. Oh, these are all set on by default. They're all blasting.
You can't even interact with
Okay, so we can't see anything, so I'm gonna go back to the editor. So we've been making all this. It's all really cool and really nice. So we've got this like central hub area. I think this will be a good RP area. There's enough, like, it's in the middle of enough important stuff that people are naturally going to hang out here. It's got really nice lights, and I'm gonna mess around with the foliage a little bit because I want to do more with it. But the top of the ship is supposed to look really clean. We've got the command hub, and this is the navigation terminal, and this I think is the shuttle remote control.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a lounge. These should be. Are these on by default? I don't think they shouldn't be. Or a speaker. Powered component. Yeah, it's supposed to be powered too.
Yeah, I can fix it.
I'll turn it off by default and see if it stays. Same with the speaker. Did we put a speaker down here? I thought we did.
We plan to. Haven't done it yet.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What else do we have? Let me turn the music back on. We have the brig. It looks like shit on purpose. I think I might mess around with the lighting in here a little bit more to see if I can make it nastier.
I don't know, man. That's actually really fucking gross.
But it's a little too flat. You know what I mean? Like from this room to that room. Like maybe if I move it. If I move it like down there. In front, maybe. Let's see. Like, what? 7. That actually looks nastier like that. And now the cable's hanging. Oh, that would actually give notice to the fact that there's a spot in there, huh? This vent has a hidden item slot. What do you think about this? Let me see. What if I do like 250? Oh, that's really nasty.
I think it will be fine, regardless.
I kind of love that. We're adding a botany area. Stuff over here is coming along. Stop it, Dexter. We've got this gunnery area, and it's got all these nice floor lights. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff I wanted to mess around with. Like getting rid of that door for a second.
He already knows about sprite depth and all that stuff. This is not the first submarine I've made.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot, and
I have almost a 4-digit playtime, and almost all of it is the submarine designer.
Hold on, he'll kill me if I don't do this. Let's see. Now I just need a custom door. I wonder if it would be better to like put a decal here. What kind of door is this? No, I want the door. Door with buttons. Replace that with a. Oh wait, no, you did this is the wired door, isn't it?
That's one of the ones that works, so you'll need to lift the floor above it and get rid of the wire components.
No, I don't. Maybe. Probably. I don't know why I argued.
Can we tell them what the submarine is for?
Yeah, this is for the streamer stuff. Hold on, turn off the hull again.
If everything goes well, this will be used in the upcoming Barotrauma sessions. Sessions, plural, is nothing but speculation.
Yeah, just speculation. Door with button. Where's... It's at the bottom, of course it is. Wait, isn't there like a setup for this already? Like an automatic one?
What you just deleted.
No, not that one. With a window. Custom window door. No, that's not it.
Type in the word auto door, or it's like auto windowed door.
Auto...
Just check the auto page. It's not very big.
Windowed auto door. Okay. Now, where's the one with buttons? Or actually, this one might have buttons already.
Tier 1 submarine. What do you think this is?
Oh, there we go. Put the
Tier
hull
1
back on.
submarine. This fucking guy.
What's that blue box? Is that just this whole section?
Yes, that's the whole box for the medical room. You'll need to make a... you know what? Don't worry about it. I'll fix it when you're done.
Okay. I wasn't planning on doing this stuff anyway. I just wanted to... Yeah, so I wonder if there's some sort of decal we can put here to make that look nice.
If it comes down to it, I can always just grab the trusty gray paneling that I've used for the lower sections of the ship and stuff one in there.
Why?
Don't bother with that. Don't worry, kitten. I'll fix it.
Don't say that. Damn, Snake, what the hell? Actually, I could just do this. Good enough. Okay, but I should focus on the details, not the mechanical stuff, because that's what I came in here to do anyway. So first off, what I need to do is I need to grab all of these lights. Turn off the... Hold on. Before I do anything, turn off the hull. Turn off the lighting. Turn off the walls. Turn off the structures. Turn off the wires. Turn off the spawn points. All that's left is items.
The fastest way to do this would just be to click and drag and then deselect the pots and chains.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now. How the hell do I deselect it?
Just click it.
Oh, I see. No, I fucked something up there. That's why.
Now let's hope the plants don't actually do that really annoying thing where they just turn their own lighting back on the load.
Select all these pots. There's a pot hidden in there. That should be good. So these are all fiber plants. Turn them all off. And at the very least, I could also do this. That should stop any light from coming through any of them.
Wait,
What?
go to the command console.
Why?
Do that for the command console. Ignore
Do
that. Ignore
do
that. Ignore
what?
that.
The hell are you talking about?
Set the alpha of the lights on the command console to 0, so they quit shining through the fucking wall.
What light?
Maneuver your camera to the command zone for me, please.
Uh. Oh wait, the command. This?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what
Select
you.
the actual terminal itself and set its alpha levels to 0, so maybe that will fix the problem we've been having with it bleeding through.
It already is.
I'm gonna explode.
Hold on, wait. I'll also set the color and the range to 0. Just set everything to 0. Isn't there a second one?
Yeah, there's 2.
Where is it?
They're both sections that will be labeled light component.
There it is. Just do this one too, and hope that it saves. This Barotrauma editor is kind of a piece of shit, guys. It's great. It's really great, but it's also a real piece of shit.
This game sucks.
Apparently, this game sucks a little. Okay, now what I'd like to do is I'd like to put more of these plants around in a way that's not too Everything's so fucking sensitive in this game. See, I want to make that like -40. Put it like here. Just trying to give some 3D to this stuff. How the fuck? How do you select stuff the way you do?
Just hover your mouse over an area you know it will be in and wait for the text box to pop up.
Oh, it pops up on its own. Okay. All right, so that's the one behind. That's the one I need. I'm going to put another pot over here.
An additional pot.
Well, just so we can, like, throw these things together a little bit.
Nope. You're gonna want to change what you just did.
Hold on. That'll be fine. You are right, though.
These have those little quirky fun detail where they change size every single time the ship is loaded.
That's all right. Because I'm going to add more in front, too. So it should just kind of blend in it anyway. Hold on. You had some really small ones over here that I could just, like, copy. I'll put a couple down, put a few in front instead. This one will go in front, so how about like 0.6? Is that rotated the wrong way? It is. Also, it's a little big. Let me change the scale down to like 0.3.
Almost everything in the submarine is vanilla. These are actually just fiber plants that I've changed the color from purple to green. We are using EK
Dockyard.
gunnery and dockyard for a couple of extra utility items, but I don't use very many of them. There's a couple other things that I usually run with as well, like immersive engineering, but that was removed since the added logistics load of immersive engineering was decided to be too much for our intended target audience.
Yeah, we're already making them play Neurotrauma, so we don't want to make it too much. We added in. We used these spotlights. These are technically not from the mod, but the mod lets you use them like this. So we've got these lights, and they're nice. I actually think I want to make.
I don't know how visible it is after the extra plants have been added, and maybe that's a concern that I will have to address. But there is supposed to be a chain, 2 chains, that connect the 2 pots that are in air to the deck above where
You
the
can
pots
see the
are.
chains on this side, so you can probably assume that there's chains on this side, and they are there, but they're just not super visible. I need the big plant in the back. I need to take another big one and kind of throw it. That'll be fine.
Exposure to other people is actually super, super helpful.
Yeah,
I
it's
hadn't
actually
considered that.
it's actually nice to get different opinions and whatnot. I think I want to make this a little smaller. I think it's Rick Astley playing. Okay, so now we
I had
need.
to unmute to check. It is Rick Astley.
That's right. He has other songs. You know what? I bet a couple of like shitty crates. Not there. Not those ones at least. Just some garbage piled up in here would look kind of nice. Well, not nice in a good way, but you just want it to be nasty. What the hell do you type in to get the decals?
You'll never believe it.
What?
Decal.
Really? Oh, I'm in the wrong category. That makes sense.
Oh my god.
What's up? What's up, baby girl?
I just got smacked in the head with the cosmic force of how much wiring I'm gonna have to do to this fucking submarine.
Is this because, hold on, what if I put it at like, what's the wall depth by default?
The wall depth by default is like 9. As
Yeah.
long as you don't put it further up than 0.5, it shouldn't appear in front of the player, which is good enough.
Honestly, this is like a very, very like simple type of nasty right here. Let Grok do the wiring. So real.
Absolutely not.
Why not?
I don't want to let that little thing poke around in my stuff.
All right, we're gonna make that 0.89. I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, it actually blends kind of nice there. Hold on. Rather than make this again, I'm actually just come over here and copy your mold. I think I might make it a little bit less transparent over here, or make it less opaque over here. Just a little bit of mold, you know?
But a little thing is already poking around with your stuff.
Hmm?
Technically true.
That is true.
But the currently what the little thing poking around in my stuff is doing is cosmetic.
Yeah, I'm mainly just sprinkling around some decals so we can get an overall vibe of that.
You could go and open the circuit boxes that do the battery control and cause psychic damage to your entire chat.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I should do that. Give me a second.
Circuit
This is
boxes have been a blessing and a curse, primarily a curse because it I have to redo all of my existing wiring systems in a fucking box.
this is looking kind of nasty. And the little light flicker too. Hold on, is this the flickering one? This is the flickering one.
Yes.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant like. I wanted to make that one a little dimmer. Man, this room looks terrible. I might want to make this one actually a little smaller. I think I made it a little too big.
You guys will have to hold him to task on this because if you let him, he'll do this for the next like 4 hours.
That's true. I don't know what decals could even go in here because of the way it is. Wait, I actually do have an idea. Okay, what is the... Put this here for a second. Turn off the lighting. The sprite depth of this is 0.2. I want to put this at 0.19. So it goes in front. And then I'm going to scale it down. Smaller. Rotate it. Let's see. About 1.5. Wait. Just a little bit of grime on that. You can almost not even see it, but it's there. Just a little nasty. Can you add the source engine light flicker? Light flickers in this game are handled quite literally as it's on and it's off, and you can't really control it or make it random. Because we tried to do that yesterday, and it was a really pain in the ass.
We wanted to
See.
put in a light that would flicker on and flicker off. And the idea, while simple, is that we wanted it to have normal functionality sometimes and then flicker sometimes. But what that translates to is we just had a toggle that would switch them back and forth, but that was a perfect 50-50 split with no way of making it like 70-30.
Hold on, I'm putting some mold on the bed. I think that'll make this room like noticeably nasty. What do you think? Or actually, no, I should use a different mold for this. I should try to use this mold because it's longer. We're making the room look nasty. Well, nastier than it already looks. Let's try.
Where did this other sub builder in your chat come from? Where did this person come from?
They've been watching me play Barotrauma when I was playing Barotrauma, I'm assuming. And these fiends don't have anybody else to watch, I guess.
No, dude. People who play Barotrauma are an oppressed people, and people who actually know how to build submarines, there's like maybe 9 of them.
Well, make that 10. I kind of know what I'm doing, only from watching you. Is there any other long decal? I don't think so. Oh, I should put this like behind the pump. I should put this behind the pump, like some sort of black mass growing.
God, it's so gross.
Let's see, 0.81.
Yeah, the mold you can't get rid of, and it'll be so much funnier if anyone actually tries to fix any of these problems I've baked into the ship, like the flickering or the dirt, because neither the flickering or the dirt can be fixed.
Hold on. 0.79 for that. I'm gonna put a little bit of mold on the pump. I think that'll make it look really nasty.
It's okay though, it balances out by the ship having a functional shower.
That's true. There is a shower. Oh, look at it. It's like it's just growing over the pump. This room is disgusting now. Like it's vile. I love it. Look at how nasty this room is. What size is this? Too big, but I need like dirt on that top bunk. I don't think anybody will notice the little bits that are like peeking over. Especially because it's so dark in here. This really is like just the nastiest. It's so gross. Oh, fuck. And this vent is gonna spark, by the way, in case anybody didn't know that. This vent will spark because of the wire hanging out. Let's see. I'm gonna steal a little bit more of this dirt, kind of sprinkle it over by the bathroom a little bit.
Good luck with the sprite depth values for this room.
On 0.63. Well, there we go. I can do it. It's just a little bit of a pain in the ass. Pristine. Well, we're working on that.
My shit is pristine. My other ship has no speck of grime in it at all.
But he needs
anywhere.
some. But he needs a little bit of grime on these ships.
For a submarine full of content creators, class divide is funny.
Well, Snake, I think there's a value to everything like not being super clean. It adds more character to the whole thing. Seven? 7.5? 8? Okay, now I see. Shit.
You've done it now.
How do I grab like
Control
that?
Click.
No, I got it. That wasn't quite what I was going to ask, but it was close. I wish I could get it just a little bit more. Okay, so what? The white prison wall is at 0.79. That's at 0.63. Not too much, but just a little bit of nasty at the bottom of the shower. Just a little bit. It's just got to be behind 0.63, so we'll just go with... Actually, I'll just make it directly in front of the prison wall, which is at 0.79, so I'll just put it at 0.78. Maybe decrease the size to like 0.2. About like 150. Shit. There's just a little bit of shower grime, you know? Just a little bit of grime. I'd like to grab... Hold on. Turn off the walls. Turn off the structures. Just grab that. That is the sprite.
Remember that you have selected 4 lights.
Yes, I have. I'll have to change one of them manually. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Oh, you're right. I see now. Well, actually, no, that's okay. In fact, grab all these. Copy that. Oh, it actually didn't change anything else. That's good. It just looks a little nastier. That is not the right thing to grab. That is not the right thing to grab. Okay. Asshole. It looks gross in here, Snake.
That was the idea.
I know. It looks nasty. Hard to grime. Make this a little bit yellow as well. Just a little.
You
No,
didn't
not
select
that.
the lamp.
Hmm?
You didn't select the lamp. The one on the floor,
Damn it.
you clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah. You're so smart and talented and handsome.
Thank you. Get down. Quit. What do you want? Oh! Big baby. Big baby.
Is that dog?
Big baby. Yes. She's like 80 pounds or 70 pounds, I'd have if I had to guess. She's just a big baby. What do you want? What? What do you want?
That
What?
Snake? Yeah, that's Snake. Snake's been my friend for so long.
Oh!
I think he's getting killed by a dog.
No, she's just playing. Oh my god, I am being killed by a dog. I'll be right back.
He's dead. Tragic. Hold on, I want to rotate this a little bit. Not that way. See, now this is looking gross. This is what I wanted to see. What are you guys thinking? I want to make the areas up here look clean, and I want the areas down here to be, you know, not clean. Let's see. Do I have any like cables? I want to try to inject just a little bit of shit broken, but not too much. Oh, you know what? A little small thing of this in there might be okay. All right, well, I lost it. Add more yellow stains. It's hard to add yellow stains. Well, that doesn't work. I can't do it like that. If I flip this on the y-axis and then I rotate it just a little bit, this could be a pretty nice, nasty dirt decal. Did I... There we go. A little bit too high, but now it's like clipping into there. Actually, if I have it clipping into here like that, I don't think anybody's gonna care because the prison already looks nasty. The prison already looks like total dog shit. Nobody should go in there. It's a health hazard. That's why the prisoners go there. Can I recolor this to be like brown instead of like this? Hmm. What is this map for? For streamer stuff. I don't want this room to look too dirty. I just wanted a little bit of dirt on the floor. Sort of like that. I think that's actually good the way it is. Same like this. I could probably like put that right there. And if I can just like... What about 100? I think 100... no, I think it's okay. You want it dirty, don't you, dirt boy? Yeah? Duh. I mean, this place is gross, man. So the important thing, and this is why I had to edit all these trees, since these are actually underwater plants, like these purple ones are underwater plants. What ends up happening is the lighting looks like this. Okay. Now, if I grabbed the hull and I deleted it, so this room was technically underwater. No, you don't see anything happen there, but these plants would actually glow because they glow when underwater, like this. So I wanted these green ones to not glow underwater. Assuming the room floods, which it probably will. This room will probably flood. What's wrong with a little glow? These green... Well, first off, if these green plants glowed, they would probably all... The room would look like shit because they would all glow purple. And it would, like... I mean, there's like probably 100 plants here. No, probably not 100, but... You just don't want that to happen. We gotta fix this. These things keep coming back on. But like, even if we save it, they keep coming back on. Speaking of saving. We're gonna have to fix the light issue later. So we can work on some emergency lights. I think we need a little bit more emergency lights around. I think this room's okay. I think. I think this will look okay if I put it behind the plant. I can actually test that one. We can test the emergency lights by just spawning in. Because none of the power's on. Yeah, that's okay. Need some emergency lights in there. It's just supposed to be bright enough that you can see, but obviously, like, not good. I appreciate you guys hanging out while I mess around with this. I'm actually really proud of the work that me and Snake have done. However, I should be so clear. Other than this, he's been placing everything and doing all the wiring and stuff. That's right, the wiring. I was supposed to show you guys. All right, so you want to see the kind of shit Snake did. So this junction box, or sorry, this is gonna have all the power go into it, and then the power is going to go to these batteries. Okay. Oh, actually, it is already wired. Okay, so like this accepts power from the generator, correct? Like this. If I open up the battery, you can see the battery gets power from a relay component, which is right there. And it gets from the circuit box, and then it puts the power out down there. Okay, pretty simple. Now, if I open up the circuit box, we can see that there's a lot of things going on. So right here, you can see that there's basically nothing going on, right? It's got one signal in, one signal out. When I open this up, though, if I can, hold on, move that out of the way for a second. There's all sorts of shit going on here. And this all tells the circuit box what it needs to be doing. And it's checking a bunch of shit, running it through a bunch of components, and eventually going back out to the exit signal. And every single one of these has one. Action blueprints. Hi, Dave. I didn't do all this. My friend Snake did all that. But I've been going around placing decals and trying to make the ship look a little nastier. Like I'm trying to make this look a little nastier, you know. I was also placing emergency lights because there are some rooms that really need some emergency lights. I think for now I can just open up these hatches for the time being to make it a little easier to move around. That way I can actually move around the ship even in the dark. I gotta place emergency lights around, which is what I'm doing right now. That might be enough, actually. All right, so let's see the lighting. Down here, this is just bright enough to see, which is ideal. This room's actually a little too bright. I might lower the brightness of those emergency lights a little. Looks like there's not any emergency lights in there. There's emergency lights in here. This doesn't have a wall yet, though. I don't have a crowbar to open this. Yes, I'm very much enjoying working on this sub with my good friend Snake. Turn off hulls. Let's see. Put that directly in the middle. Where's the auto door? There it is. Put that one right there. How that door works. I don't think this room has any emergency lights at all. Which I think is okay for the sake of that. I think this could actually be placed a little higher. Shit. I'll make this one a little bit more dim. Oh, that's right. No, we were supposed to take the emergency lights and lower their brightness. At least in some cases. Oh, I see what I did wrong. It's possible that these things are just too bright, but we'll get to that. Actually, I could actually just take one of these and put it inside of this. And I don't think it would matter that much. Let's see. If I put that at 0.7. 0.89. Let me grab all these emergency lights, and I'm going to turn down the brightness of them just a bit. Let's see. We've got those ones. Grab that one. Grab that one. Boink. 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 Boink.
We boinking in here?
We're boinking. We didn't change the opacity of the emergency lights. Wait, that's the sprite color. Fuck. Whoops.
What have you done?
I haven't done anything yet. All right, don't get fucking pissy. I changed one up here. Didn't realize I changed the opacity of the actual. I was placing a couple more emergency lights. I tried darkening them a little bit. From 25 to 15. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Emergency light. All right, let's see. I didn't grab that one. I also added emergency lights in there a little bit, so it's a little bit more visible. I also set this door to open automatically. Yeah, this is honestly, I lowered the brightness of it. It's still okay. I could actually lower it even further, to be honest. At least in some of the rooms.
Well, actually, before you do that, a lot of the times when the power is off, it's going to be because something bad is happening.
Yeah.
You will have equipment on to compensate for that. And when you wear the dive suits and when you wear the armor and the headgear, it does make your screen darker. So it's fine right now, but whenever this room is like full of water and when you have a dive suit on, it may be an okay level of darkness.
I think this is all right. I think this is all right. Snake, I think the shower is going a little crazy.
I see that.
Huh. May need some fine adjustments there. Also, this
I'll
is...
fix it.
That's a little bit over. You were really tired when you placed those, though.
I mean, the submarine has already had 30 hours of work put into it, so.
Wait, why is that button behind that? That shouldn't be possible.
Some items have multiple sprite depths. A door is one of those items.
I see. I'll leave that for you to fuck around with, I suppose. So I want to turn these two lights off for really quick. That's not the light. Make these two a little darker. What if I just set them to 0? No, it should be a... I did grab this one, right? Why is this one so bright? This one's so much brighter than that one. This one's really bright down here for some reason. Maybe it's just because of the white wall. I get rid of that one. I get rid of that one. Where's all this light coming from? Is it bleeding through?
It might just be because that whole section right there is white, so it just looks brighter.
But then it's not bright at the top.
Excellent
It can't
point.
be. Ugh. Oh, that's a problem. No, there's definitely light here. You can see it. Now, why is that? Why is that? What's going on there? There's nowhere this light should be coming from. Strange.
Yeah, welcome to the struggle bus. What even had you planned to stream today that wasn't this?
That one, the overhead stealth game. That's like Hotline Miami.
Does it come with Vietnam flashbacks?
Thank God, no. Dude, I hate Hotline Miami 2 so much.
I know, that's why I said that.
Oh. Well, that's just you being a bastard, then.
Hee hee, hoo hoo.
Guys, I fucking hate Hotline Miami 2. I think it's doo-doo dog shit. I like the soundtrack, if that's enough for you to like a game. What if I was to say, take this wall and just darken it a little? I might change that back, but let me turn on the lights. That's not the light. It still looks fine with the lights on, so honestly, darkening that isn't a horrible idea.
Another enlightened opinion from our beloved Dave Cap.
It's not an uncommon thought that 2 wasn't as good as 1, but people tell me I'm wrong for that. No, I think 2 sucks. The fine line between challenging but fun difficulty and frustrating is very thin. And they overstepped it a lot due to very bad map design. And I think bad map design is actually the biggest contributor.
Yeah, and God forbid you don't play 2 immediately after 1. And you just get your ass beat for 3 hours till you refamiliarize yourself with the concept.
The amount of gun levels and the amount of off-screen enemies that can see farther than you can is abhorrent. Okay, that's what sucks about it.
Yeah, but Hotline Miami 2 has the geese. I love the geese. Forgot their names, though.
Yeah, there's a couple cool masks, but then like one guy's mask power is to aim guns apart from each other at 180-degree angles. which you
Yeah,
use
that guy
at one
sucks.
part.
There's one map where there's a long hallway with dudes on both sides and you just run through it. Other than that, that guy sucks.
Oh man, not like that. Turn off that flicker on this one. Take the one that's flickering. No, take the one that's flickering and reduce the flicker like 0.5. Not like that. Oh, that's awful.
What have you done?
I set the
You're gonna
wrong
cause someone
values.
real damage. The brig light already flickers. The brig's hallway light
Oh, that's
also
flickering
flickers.
still a little too much. I don't want it to flicker that much. I just want the light to look like a little scuffed.
Yeah, well, HSM, I'm trying not to induce an epileptic episode in someone. So,
Do you think that's bad flickering?
it's probably fine.
It's just a little uncomfortable, you know?
Most of your time spent in this room, you'll have a UI up covering your whole screen, so it's probably okay.
You're probably right. Also, I think I need to move this over to the left a little bit. Try and just center that a little bit between those two machines. I put an emergency light back under this just to give it a little something. But yeah, I need to grab this emergency light because I forgot to grab it. I put one on the oxygen machine. This one was a little bit too bright as well. Actually, hold on. I can just do this to make it easier. Bip, bip, bap, bam. I'm going to leave this one a little brighter because this one helps illuminate the bottom of the room. Dip, dip.
This is actually on the smaller side for submarines that I make.
Yeah, Snake makes gigantic submarines, and I told him he has to make them smaller.
They're all small enough to finish a campaign with. They don't breach that dimensional limit that the game has set, but they are all pretty big. This one is about 1-to-1 the size of the Typhon. That was the restriction that I was working with. Well, it's not that I struggle to make them. I can make them, but there's an amount of things like RP spaces, the crew quarters. I want to always have that. I always want to have a lounge space. We use Hungry Europans, so we have to have a kitchen space that can only be so small. I
Speaking
use
of kitchen
immersive
space.
uh, immersive repairs, so there's more design constraints that I have to work with.
Speaking of that, I'm just going to shove this one behind this lamp. And that should be fine. Emergency lights in this room. Actually, I think if I just throw it behind these lamps, I think that's gonna look fine. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. All right, this room has no lights in it, so I'll wait on that. What should we do about this light up here? Because it like clips into everything. We could slide these junction boxes and stuff down like just a small amount.
I'll probably just say fuck it and slide the light a little bit up into the ceiling.
But we don't do that anywhere else.
Okay. Wrong, I did it right there.
Hmm. Let's see if that's a problem. I'll have to
HSM,
fix,
sort of.
have to fix that, but that's okay. All right,
I
let's go
started
with
doing this
0.6.
when I had a friend actually request a custom submarine for a friend group of his. And then I was like, yeah, sure, I can definitely do that. And I had to like figure it out because I'd never really
Oh,
done
there
it
we go.
before.
He's really good at it. The only thing is that his ships are very his ships are usually blocky and they're usually really big.
Yeah, they're always angular and they always end up being shaped like a gun. I'm assuming that's the manifestation of my inner American coming through. Who sent me emails? What do you want? Oh, I really wish I hadn't watched you do that.
What?
Fuck. Because I
What?
realized that something in that room is asymmetrical and I'm going to have to fix it.
What is it?
I'm not going to tell you because then you'll try to fix it. I'll fix it.
What is it? I'll just say I'm not gonna fix it. That's all.
The spotlights are off center for the lights on the floor. They're a little bit too far to the left.
Yes, they are. Well, yes, it does appear you're correct.
Bobcat, as long as the ship doesn't breach, because the final zone of the game is fixed in size, and it gives you a warning about like the tightest openings. As long it's like 84 by like 20 something, as long as you don't push a submarine size past that, you can still use it to finish a campaign. Jesus Christ, 140.
Well, listen. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's really easy to have like when you're making a sub to just be like, I don't have enough room for this thing I want. I'll just make it bigger.
Yeah, it's easy to fall into that, but something I actually miss playing on smaller ships, the maps generate openings that are big enough for your vessel to get through, and the bigger your ship is, the less like tight the map is. So when you play in smaller ships like the Humpback, there are actually like tunnels that you have to maneuver through, and they're really claustrophobic. And I like that interaction. When you play on a really big ship, the map just generates enormous open spaces, so that there's no way you can get stuck.
Uh huh. Is that already there?
Yeah,
No.
that's what I'm talking about, Dave Cap.
Oh, that's a bed in the way. Hold on. And 6. I need to make that 7-5. This game, as Snake has put it, has a lot of technical debt, which makes it difficult, I assume.
See, Dave, you would think that, but it isn't. It doesn't always work like that in reality. Because once you pass a certain size, the maps are just enormous to the point where you can't see the floor and the ceiling because the opening is just so very large.
I hate these button doors and their layering.
Yeah, I mean, so do I. But you know, you adapt and overcome.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to move that. You didn't grab everything.
I didn't?
I don't think so.
No, I think I did. Yeah, I got it.
So you have. Oh, it was because of the fucking decal. I counted wrong.
Wait, Outpost Shop Wall 3. Oh, that's probably an overlay you put on top of it.
It is the overlay.
What else? I mean, I added a lot of grime already. I could add maybe a little bit to the floor of this room, but that's about it. I think I've grimed the sub up, and I added the plants I wanted. That one doesn't look right, although that's possible. They could just not look right.
Yeah, that's where I was concerned about the mass of that, but we can deal with it.
I like the way
Yeah,
it looks, though. You know?
We were talking about the technical debt. There's a couple of things. Ziggy has firsthand experience with this. There's a couple of things that you just can't fix unless you decide to leak out of the game and work on programming something.
Yeah, like I tried to change the health of the glass doors, right? And you can't. And then I was like, oh, but there's a console command you can do that, and it works. And the console command does work, but it just doesn't save half the time because they were just never programmed to have modifiable health. So I had to make an entirely new item by making a mod to make it so this thing has less health than it would normally.
Now, what he's omitted from that is he mentioned that you can change its health and it just doesn't save. The health of the item is a variable. It's literally just a number that you change, but nowhere in the game does it give you the option to alter that. So he had to go into a mod file, change its health in that, and then upload it as a separate mod.
This doesn't feel too dark. It doesn't feel bright. I think maybe one over there. It's pretty fucking dark, but yeah, let's take a little look around to see the current brightness levels. Smash that open.
Yeah, I mean that just accentuates my point. They give you health as an option on some items, but the rest of them just don't have it.
This room looks pretty okay like this.
That is something that you're gonna have to tell people about for the command consoles and the guns, is that they should click on the chair instead of the console.
Oh, this is an issue I didn't actually perceive.
I told you they would do that.
Well, You did tell me that, but I didn't take into account that it's going to be like off of the staircase as well.
We can fix it.
Wait, hold on. If you take a staircase and you put its sprite depth further back and you climb on top of it, does it function like the ladder where you kind of snap to it?
No, the stairs will be behind of you, and you'll just float upward.
All right.
Technical debt. It's annoying, isn't it?
A little. Yeah, honestly, the lights in there, the emergency light in there is just fine. That fills up the whole room. This seems appropriate.
The closest thing you guys are gonna get to space barotrauma are some of those. You've got fuck is the name of that game? Pulsar Lost Colony, and there's a couple of newer ones like Void Crew, and I think there was another one that was similar to that. But so far, adding a third dimension to this game removes how complex you can make certain things. It just comes with the territory of an added dimension. Don't. I'm not gonna count that as a problem, because if anyone does that to themselves, it's their own fault.
I think that's funny to leave in. Now, in my opinion, like if I was making a functional sub, I would probably put this far enough that you can't reach it from the inside. I'd probably make it so you can't reach it from the inside. However, this is a streamer ship. Oh dear. Now that's
There's
something
an
interesting.
unforeseen problem.
I think the wiring may be a little fucked up on this one.
No, I think the wiring is. The wiring is doing exactly what it is supposed to be doing, and that's holding the door closed.
Should it use a switch instead?
Potentially. If I just have a switch set to toggle state, you should be able to pry the door open from inside. You're also suffocating because there's that vent isn't working.
You could also bash down the wall. I don't have it done.
The ballast. You could also bash the door open.
Oh, I think the air actually leaked through. Can I?
NPCs have their own problems. You can fix their ability to use stairs if you fuck with the waypoint generation and just make it a little bit cleaner.
Yeah, I mean this would work. If they can't get through the door, they could go through the wall. Wouldn't it be fucked up to come in and check on the person who's supposed to be locked up, and there's just a hole in the wall?
That's not all, because that's a ballast tank. The prison would be full of water.
Well, actually, yeah, that's right. You'd have to look, and you'd be like, "Why is there water in that?" And then you go check on.
What the fuck is happening above you to the left? What is happening up there?
That's a good question. Oh yeah, you'll have to make those take power. What is happening? Can we close that?
What happened? Why is that like that? Okay.
I did close the door.
So there's a couple of problems I'm gonna have to look at.
I can look and see what's wrong with that. Let's see. What is going on up there?
Something like full stop blew up.
Oh, that's not a hull. That would do it.
Yeah, that would do it.
That fixes it. Yeah, no hull. That'll do her.
Oopsie daisy.
Oops. What we were seeing was the engine just being destroyed by the water. Well, other than it's hard to see what else needs to be done because there's no none of the lights are hooked up.
Yeah, I got quite a bit of work cut out for me before tomorrow.
If you were gonna place an emergency light over here, where would you want to put it? Oh, I know, under the vent, like along the bottom of the vent.
That'll do it.
That's gotta be behind. That's gotta be like a. Yeah, it's fine. And that'll provide enough emergency light over there. Was there anything else that I didn't light with emergency light? This room. I don't think this room actually needs it because when you walk in this room, you're going to have light come off of your character's body. Like just naturally. I don't think you need it to navigate. Plus it's a window, so you'd be able to see out. This side of the room needed an emergency light. I already see where I can add one.
I also need to set up the pneumatic tubes as well.
Also, the sprite depth of these is 0.1. Is that wrong?
That is the default. No, that isn't the default. I had those set to 0.1 because you copied them off of the stairs. The emergency lights I put on the stairs needed to be on top of the stairs.
Ah.
So I will, every one of those that you've placed, I'm going to have to track down and
Well,
change
I've
the
changed a
depth
lot of them already, but yes, yeah.
Whoopsie.
Some of them should be okay. That one's on the stairs, but there's like this one. This one. Also, the light limit is looking a little scary. But you talked about that already. We talked about that already. That's fine. There's no emergency lights in there. I changed the depth of this one so it could be there. I can't think of anything else to bring up right now. I can't put lights in here because I don't know where the I don't know what's gonna be lit anyway. I'm gonna put this in a spot where it's really obvious that it's like there, just floating. All right, let me jump in and do one more quick little check of some of the new lights I put down. There's a new light down there that makes that room a little bit more lit. Nothing up here. I don't know if that's a problem, though. The kitchen is lit just enough. This room doesn't have lights to begin with. Oh! Emergency lights go through walls.
Come again?
Look. That's what the light's coming from in there. From the floor. It's coming from the botany emergency lights. They go through the floor because they're not shadow casting.
That would do it.
So, what do you want to do about that?
I'll figure figure something out because
I
the
think
options for fixing that are not good regardless of what you choose.
I think we could maybe select a few of them to be shadow casting to prevent small issues if they are presenting small issues. But like in this room, for example, it's too bright because it's shining right there along the ceiling. And again, there's other ones that are shining along the ceiling now too, like that one, and now that's shining into there, and guh. And I bet this one's shining through the floor too. Yeah, maybe. Ah, you placed these ones and they're also wrong, so you blamed me for nothing.
I blamed you for the ones that you placed. Thank you. I admit my own faults.
Yeah? Some of them will just have to be adjusted by hand, I guess. Alright, well, I think I'm all done messing with the sub for now. I think the grime I've added has added a little layer of detail. Wait, no, I wanted to add a little grime in here. That was it. Just at the bottom of these stairs where it's, just starting to show up. Just a little bit of grime. Make that really like 25, 55, 65. Yeah, like that. Just a little something to make it seem like less clean. Barely anything. Like this one too. Slap one of these down here. Make that one really transparent. It's just got to be there enough to where if you squinted at it. Yeah, like you could notice that if you looked for it, but actually reduce this one. There, it's just barely noticeable. The kitchen obviously should be clean. What if I reduce the size of this garbage can a little bit?
Sure.
Well, it was like going in front of the counter, and you placed it behind the counter. And I realized it doesn't look right the way it is either. Oh, you know what we should make sure? We should make sure all the fire extinguishers are on the same height level.
Pretty sure they're not just by looking at them.
Well, yeah, no, they aren't. I'm saying like that would be a nice detail. Good enough. All right, I'm all set. I'm ready to hand it over.
Back my way.
Wait, no, I didn't fix it. What do I do? What should I do about this? The plants.
I think suffer primarily.
Just suffer, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm. These are all the ones. No, forgot one. But it's weird because no, no, I do know how the stairs work. Fuck.
In reality, I don't think it's worth the time investment required. I would just say get rid of the ones in front of the stairs.
But they look so cool, though.
I know. But they also cause a really annoying visual thing when you walk past them.
Yeah. Actually, I bet the ones up here would be fine. Just not the ones that are lower, right? Because you
And those
wouldn't
are
be,
still gonna come in front of the character model.
but you wouldn't notice down here when you're walking by. You'd only notice like up there, you know what I mean? At least that's what my brain is telling me.
Potentially. The less of the plant that is off of the stair sprite, the more obtrusive or intrusive the visual will be.
No, let's just try this. That is still head height. Where is head height? It's just it's about the relay component.
What are you talking about?
Head height is about where these relay components are, is what I'm saying. As long as there's no plants going in front of the character at this height level, it shouldn't matter. Problem is, these plants also change size, don't they?
They change size at random with no variable for prediction.
That's fine. Honestly, that's good. You'd notice it doing that.
But when you're climbing the stairs, it doesn't really matter as much because the stairs are already in front of your model.
Also, these are supposed to be non-interactable, right? I thought you set them to that.
Yeah, they're also not supposed to be full of railgun shells either.
Well, yes.
They need to be non-player interactable. You might as well select all of them if you're going to make the changes. And then you need to scroll down and toggle off
Well,
autofill.
well, let me just see if it works before I grab them all. I'm asking
that
because
will work. That's why I told you that.
but that's not what I mean. What I mean by that is like You've been having some bullshit. Okay, it is fine. There's been some bullshit where you save something and it doesn't work.
That's fair.
And I could have sworn you set these to be non-player interactable. And yet here we are. All right, so that'll fix that. What else was a problem? Should we have these autofill? I don't think they should. Wait, these are non-interactable.
Okay, so grab one and move it. Doesn't matter which
Oh,
one.
that's right. They're in front. No, I know what yours.
Mm-hmm.
Should we have these be autofill?
No, because the shells that it will give you will be random. I have already manually filled those two with shells, so it won't matter that they're on autofill.
It's good to be consistent. Does a mod conflict with the vanilla options menu? I'm not even somebody who could answer that. All right, there we go. This is what it's supposed to look like up here.
A beautiful little balcony.
Should we do something about this the top of the stairs, how you kind of just clip into it?
I could potentially move the railing so that it appears in front of the stairs.
That would fix it, actually. Actually, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Gives that illusion of depth. I think if I set these to 1.9. Oh, but now it looks like that. And that doesn't look so good.
That's a problem I'll figure out.
That helps, actually. That helps. All right, let's see what does that look like? What does that look like? Is that good?
I
That's
think it's
actually
fine.
that's fine, yeah. I think the stairs might still need some adjustment. There's like a weird spot. I'm not sure if that matters or not.
It probably won't.
All right. I'm gonna play
Intravenous.
Yeah, sure. This looks good. We should be proud of this.
Yes, thank you. That was 33 hours.
I was there for a lot of that. Actually, I was there for a lot of that. Let me zip this back up. Cole just DM'd me like 5 subs.
What a
Hi, Cole.
bastard. Cole, I'll kill you. I'll kill you where you stand.
1 sub. Okay, he sent me 5 pictures of 1 sub.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm not taking it back.
Damn.
I'm
What
being
the
a hater.
hell?
I'm not taking it back.
He's a hater.
Good luck with the rest of your stream, brother.
Thanks.
I'm assuming I will talk to you later.
Probably. Hold on, I'll just do this really quick.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That was Snake. We love Snake. Give me 1 second. It's a big one. Oh yeah, your sub is fucking gigantic. Hold on, let me pull this up. Well, we're gonna have to do something about the lights. All right. Let me pull up Intravenous. I have not played this game before. I don't even really know what it's about. But I'm sure it's fun. Wait. Intravenous 2 Mercenarium. Mercenarism. And Intravenous. Well, I don't have Intravenous 2. I'm sorry, I don't have Intravenous 1. Video game time. I don't know anything about this game except that it's a stealth game. Come on, Cole. Jesus Christ, Cole. How big is your sub? All right, so here's our sub. It's got like it's a little wide, and it's got 3 real floors and then like 2 smaller floors. This is Cole's sub. This thing is a brick. This thing's got fucking 6 floors and an airlock. I like the curve up there. Curves are actually really hard to do. What we got? Fix that. Where'd video game go? There it is. Rain lighting. Rain will be impacted by lightning. This has no impact on performance. Voice input. You can use your microphone to create noise in-game and bait enemies in. Okay. I can say skibbity toilet and get killed for it. Toggle aim mode. Ignore bodies during combat. Mouse wheel interaction. Maybe I should just leave this alone. Wait. Regular. Tap the reload key to do a regular reload. Hold the reload key to do a tactical reload. Double tap. Double tap's better. Line of sight indicator is a line which helps you see line of sight. I don't know. I should stop looking. Who cares? Who cares? We'll be fine. Start new game. Collateral mercenarism. Okay. Easy. Normal. 10 save files per level. Hard. Difficulty true. True to the original version of the game. I will go with true difficulty. We're gonna go with true difficulty. Stealth action game and heavy emphasis on stealth. Stealth is difficult, guns are not quiet and hit hard, and you can't have it all. It's difficult, and it's designed to... It is designed to provide a challenge and is okay with letting me fuck myself. The game says it's okay with letting me fuck myself. Empathetic has no jobs for me. I ought to bounce. Get soda can. The cursor is really strange. Not here. It looks like I'm balding. Hello. Sean, how's things? Could be better. They got no jobs that I can take. Really? You still need the cash? Yeah. Else my dad will go blind. I might have something, says Lida. Not an empathetic to-do list yet. No idea whether it'll be on there either. If you take care of this guy, I'll pass the bounty your way. Sound good? Give me more than that. Alright. Guy works construction as a contractor. He's not honest. He sucks. He taxes, dodges taxes, scams people, spends all the money on booze and strippers. All this more and cares about his image. You know how it goes. He also needs to impress his friends at the expense of unsuspecting folk. I mean, if he avoids taxes, he's probably going to get killed anyway. Scams people how? You need to repair your roof, so you come across this guy. Sign a contract with him, pay him in advance, and nothing happens. Later, workers arrive, tear down your old roof, and then poof, he's gone again. Can't reach him, no materials to continue construction either, so you and the workers are in a shitty situation. You give him a couple calls, shout at him over the phone, he sets things in motion and work resumes, but then he disappears again, and this time he's not willing to do the things he's obliged to at all. There's everything by the book. Nothing sticks. People that had to deal with him got tired of the back and forth and constant lawyer visits. Had his teeth smashed in, he got implants, went right back to scamming people. A couple weeks later, he turns out he sucks people in to cover debts that are several months old. New victims he finds aren't aware, so they fall for it. And he keeps scamming people, booze, strippers, debt, rinse and repeat. What do they do? Well, it's a little ironic to get all moral considering what we do. What you and I do is different than what others here are up to. You know that. What'll it be? Are you gonna kill him? Yeah, I'll kill him. Alright, I'll send you the details on this guy later. Pay's good considering how many people this guy's fucked over. They all pitch in. When the law can't do anything to this piece of shit, what do you think people are gonna do? They're gonna hire a Reddit hitman. Guy's rented a mansion while he's waiting for this shit to blow over. Neck deep in debt and he rents a luxurious home. Alright. I'm just saying, this guy sucks. He must think he's gonna get fucking killed, so he wants to spend it in luxury, like it's his last days, which they are. Okie dokie. I'll kill him. I will kill this random guy who sounds like an asshole. Adjust your movement speed with the mouse wheel. I can have the tutorials. I don't know if the tutorials will work the way I want. Shit, where's my keys? I'll pick the lock to my own door. Shoot door handles to break locks, bash them in multiple times, and regular doors can be destroyed. Well, I don't want to bash in my fucking door. Oh, shit. Home sweet home. Observe your heads-up display to see noise. I don't want to press this button, but I do want tutorials. I'm gonna see. Turning off lights will create darkness. Enemies will investigate. Okay. Eat pizza. I did not eat that pizza. I just put it in my pocket. Oh, game has double hinge doors. Lame. I'm refunding this piece of shit. Gotta wait for Lee to get on. Some of the guys spilled the beans on what's up. You know how it goes. Hyped up and waiting for the guy to kick the bucket, so they call him and spew some vague one-liners. This fucker knows you're coming, and he's hired some armed thugs to keep himself safe. Okay. Yeah, he can fucking hire people despite having no money. Anyway, he's rented at a remote location. Fewer witnesses. Okay, I'll go over there. Yeah, stay safe. Don't feel like picking every door in my place. Find the key. Why do we not just have our keys? Weapon locker. Jesus Christ. Trank rifle. I actually don't have any money. Oh god, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'm good. Christ. I have a gun. I've got HSR EMP, temporary malfunctions, and small electronic devices. Well, I have no money, so I guess it really doesn't matter what I pick. I can have no armor and be quiet. I can have some armor and be a little louder. I can be a little slower with a little more armor. Or I could, Or I could be super slow and make a shit ton of noise, like double noise. I'm just gonna go with the default Kevlar vest. It doesn't seem that loud. I think it'll be fine. Can I just... Okay, they won't let me just fire in my apartment. Can I put my gun away? I'm kind of just walking around with my gun out. Ah! Goo goo gaga. Hey guys, I'm gonna be doing the first ever Intravenous 2 crawl through. Ever since I became a hired killer, Lee Dawes always got my back. I didn't do it out of the luxurious lifestyle or some sick desire to kill people. I need money for my dad's surgery. It's a goddamn shame. He would have gone blind. That would have made both our lives more difficult, and I'd rather my dad see my kids. As for the hit, I only took those that I could rationalize making the world a better place. If someone was a net negative to the lives of others and they were untouchable by the law, wouldn't it be great if I just shot them in the fucking head? It's a naive way of looking at things, I know. Assumes what you're doing every time is no possibility of you ever made it wrong, but that's how I saw things for a while. I could get 2 birds with 1 stone. It's okay. Scammers hideout. I should take things slow and quiet. We look like a stalker bandit. Observe your heads-up display to see noise. Some walls can be scaled. How the hell did I crawl again? Hold right mouse button with a weapon to enter targeting mode. It said something, but I actually missed it on accident. I guess it's a different way to hold the gun. What was it? It was like... I think it might aim over stuff if I hold right click. Bushes can provide cover. Who the hell aims like that? What is he, stupid? I don't know how to perform like a takedown of any kind. Activating stealth mode. I have an inhaler? So I can save 3 times during a thing. This didn't go according to plan. I don't feel so good. Well, now I really fucked it. I don't know how to like manage my magazines or if that's a thing I have to do. Yeah, so I really fucked it this time. What's his name? Goon? That's Goon. That's Mr. Goon. Wait. Sneak up behind an enemy to choke them out. Oh, well, now you tell me. Great. It took me so little time to fuck all this up. Like, really, honestly, record time. Activating night vision goggles. Money. I love stealing cash. It's weird. I definitely didn't kill everybody. Can't crawl under a car. I must be a little big. Strikes from the back instantly knock people out. Ah. Didn't know that. Gulp? Now I did it. He never saw a thing. The dreaded ding-dong ditch. Oh, fuck. I'm not in here. You've gotta believe me. Fucking idiot. I can't believe you believed me. What is he, stupid? There he is, John Guy. That's a lot of John Guys. Why are you locked in the bathroom? They're just opening doors and then walking away. I think they're fucking with me. I think they know I'm in the bathroom. They know I'm in the bathroom, guys. They're just pretending I'm not here. They're fucking with me. They are fucking with me. So when do I make my moves? Don't open the door. Fucker's gone. Search for him. Shit! Where'd he go? Son of a bitch! There he is! Where'd he go? Quit hiding! Really? This bathroom door is like blocked. Ow! Fuck, he's gone. I can't find him. I'm sorry, what's the matter? What does holding right mouse button do? He's hiding! Search the area! Fucker could be anywhere. Come get me, bitch. You think you're funny? A little. He's hiding! Search the area! Compromising material. $200. They'll never hear from me again. Closet, get in. Yes, I don't know if I mentioned this enough. Guys, I'm kind of bad at stealth games. Try crouching. There's only prone and stand. Hi. His name is Scumbag. What the? You're not one of the boys. Oh shit, you're here to kill me. I am? That's interesting. What did you do to have someone hired to kill you? I didn't do nothing. Fuck. This is all just one big misunderstanding. Really? Is that why so many people are paying to have you dead? No, no, no. I didn't do anything. They're lying. They screwed me over and they're lying. These damn workers can never get shit done right. No one ever pays in full and I end up taking the fucking fall. You believe me, right? You want me to believe that a dozen people that have nothing in common except construction all conspired to fuck you over? Yeah. Yes. You wouldn't believe how they mess things up each time. Every time I find a new client, they just fuck it up. Every time. I'm knee-deep in debt because of these assholes. You have a nice mansion and armed dudes. Yeah, no, I mean, oh, fuck. Oh, believe me. Not my fault. Never is. Why did we talk to him? Anyway, I'm going home. I did it! The game thinks I'm careless. That was my third hit job. I got into this business not out of disdain for people or some misanthropic reason. No, I did it to get money for an expensive surgery. Yeah, you already told me this. with how hard he worked to keep me fed, I feel obliged to. You already said this. Little did I know that mixing morals with wet work isn't exactly what you do if you don't want to end up with a big target on your back. What the? "14 days later, got a new job. Yeah, some politician. He fits your agenda? Yep. Guy's a piece of shit. You see the contract? No, what's it say? Part of a child trafficking ring. That's enough. Child trafficking right under our noses? That's a... Yeah, fuck those guys. Look who's coming. Gentlemen. Struggling to earn minimum wage, Sean. If you'd throw your moral bullshit out the window, you'd make as much money as you wanted. Yet here you are making a grandstand. Whatever, I'm here to cash my check in. Guess you can't say the same, eh? Trying to make ends meet with the scraps you earn. Okay, bye-bye. Fuck you, you little bitch. Afraid of spilling a little blood? Why are you here? Why do you care? Who pissed in his slippers? He's just grumpy. I'm sure you'll have to kill him at the end of the game. He's gonna get what's coming to him one day. Are you gonna get to work? Yeah. Alright, I'll see you later. Only the VP9 can be considered truly quiet for a firearm. What? What the hell's the VP9 again? Hey. Oh, what can I do? What can I do for you today? I need more gun stuff. What happened to the last one? Lost it. Or, fuck, I mixed it up. Stop losing guns. Why do you keep losing my shit? If I lose that piece, it means you get more work. And I did pay for the tooling you did on my last gun. I'm just busting your balls. What kind of work do you need? I need a suppressor. That's it? No fancy sights? Nope. Huh. Wait, if this guy's so low on money, why does he keep losing his fucking guns? What's the new job? Child trafficker. You know what? This one's on the house. Kids are sacred. I'll get you a belt-fed machine gun. Thanks. Is there any way I can pay you? Kill him. If you finally happened across some schematics for some cool gun stuff, bring them over. Okay. Some things are intricate for little old me. You look like you're 35. What do you want me to do? Get a computer and learn engineering? No thanks. Okay. I'll pay you back. Ain't the first time you got you relying on my goodwill. Fairly sure neither of us is comfortable with the idea of a child trafficker. Okay. Okay, so I have I said I didn't have the money, but apparently I do have the money. Three-round burst for my pistol. No, I'm good. Look at all these fucking stats. Oh, this is that one suppressor for like the Metal Gear Solid pistol that you have to rack the slide every time. I'm not buying this shit. And I don't own any other guns, apparently. Wait, actually, I own an Uzi? When did I get an Uzi? Will unlock for all weapons. Oh. It's a mini Uzi, not a real Uzi. I can buy the FAMAS for $5,000. Not concealable. Mac 10. You know what this got me thinking of? I'm thinking of that old video that was trying to convince people that, like, what was it? It was like, there's like a kid in school, and he like starts pulling guns out of his shirt to show how much you can conceal, and he like pulls out 12 pistols and like a pump action shotgun from like his pants. Oh yeah, and like an Uzi. And he just pulls it all out of his clothes. Like, that kid would not be able to move with all that shit in his like clothing. Wait, hold on. Can I find it? Can I fucking find this video? Okay, I searched it up and I didn't get the thing I was looking for. I just got actual concealed carry advice. I needed the funny. How easy is it to hide a gun? My search results are going to get me killed by the United States government. Don't you hate it when you can't remember a video? Oh, here it is. I found it. It's the most scuffed version I could find, but I did find it.
As this student's appearance demonstrates, having a lax policy about dress makes it easy for a student to conceal a weapon and makes it difficult to identify intruders on campus. A dress code can reduce weapons violations, relieve tensions between gangs, reduce disciplinary infractions, and generally improve the atmosphere of the school. Our policy requires that students tuck in their shirts, making the belt line visible at all times. Our students may not wear baggy pants or colors and insignias that are commonly associated with gang activity. This
She's just got it all in there. Just tucked away. Oh, fuck. I'll be fine. Hi, Dexter. Don't yell at me. Can you sit with a shotgun in your pants? No. I mean, I guess I could bring the Uzi. I kind of want to buy this shotgun even though it's not concealed. When do I have to conceal it? I don't know when I'd have... Hi, Dexter. I don't know when I'd ever have to be... when I'd ever have to do that. Oh, that's the VP9. Are there any good pistols? Mark 23. Oh, hell yeah. They knew. They knew what they were doing when they added that. Do I spend all my money on that? Not the best idea. But I do like it. Oh. Okay, there's no confirm to buy. Alright, I now own the Mark 23. That's okay, I do like it. Did not mean to buy it, though. I do not have a suppressor on this gun. We're gonna have to just roll with it. Whoops. Alright, then if that's the case, I guess I'll, I guess I'll double up. We're going double up on that. So I now have no money, but I do have a cool gun. Given that I can't deal with this, I'm gonna have to just go. I'm gonna just go all the way. I'm gonna have to just go all the way, okay? Because I can't really do anything with this. Press H to holster. Dexter, cut it out. Dexter. I've known the gunsmith a while, even before I became a killer, though I had no idea it dealt with black market guns. Getting an unregistered weapon is not an easy feat. You're in this kind of business, you need to have one that you don't... You need to have one such weapon if you don't wish forensics to trace rifling bullets back to you. He gave me my first piece free of charge. He has a soft spot still. What a nice man. Steve's place. Who is Steve? Hey, I wanted to apologize what happened last time we were out. Are you serious? You almost killed 2 people and you're apologizing? Well, yeah. I mean, I would think that apologizing is the only thing I can do. What was I supposed to do? Ask them to go away? Yes. You could have stopped yourself from getting into a fight with them. And even then, you know what? Don't call me again. You're sick. Get some help. So much for reintegrating into society. They just don't get me. Might as well go back to what I do best. Killing people. Hey, friend. It's not working. Got anything I could help you with? Wait. Who the hell is this guy? Put on the balaclava. Take pistol. Hold on, I can't get over there. I have to shut this door and then grab it. I guess I'm going in. Meanwhile, I don't know who Steve is. Doubt I'll run into any civilians, just a bunch of bodyguards. Time to put this guy out of his misery. Well, I don't have a suppressor. So we are going, we're going in. Not my best aim. Guys, am I stealthing? Wait, I dropped my gun. Hey, give me my fucking gun back. I did not even see him. The game is gonna be really mad at me. I am playing on the second hardest difficulty, by the way. The one that says it was intended. Just in case. What's the incentive to stealth? The game might get credit like super hard. Listen, I don't have a suppressor and I can't afford one, and I wanted to use my new guns. It wasn't my plan to just shoot everybody from the beginning, but you know, when you deal with what you've got. Oh, and remember that whole, wait, didn't we have a thing with like our moral agenda and not killing people? I only want to kill somebody who's like a low life. A real piece of shit. I would never want to hurt somebody who doesn't deserve it. Me approaching 12 bodyguards with an Uzi. Where is this guy? You know what? Why even bother? I'm surprised he's not shitting himself, to be honest. Wait, oh, that's just his jacket. That's why. I'm not bleeding. I don't need that. If he has a plant that fabricates stories for each person. That's crazy. I can, like, crawl through the fucking vents. But, like, I mean, I guess if you were gonna not shoot people, but I didn't have a suppressor, so I just went for it. And now there's nobody left alive. And the guy, like, left. Or, no, he didn't leave. He's just, like, waiting in there for me to come in and kill him. Hey, man. It's you. You've been making all the noise outside. Why are you here? What? I want to see what you've got to say before I put a bullet in you, freak. Freak? What? Huh? Somebody that clueless look. Child trafficking. You get off on that, you crank? What? Huh? You got the wrong guy. I had no idea what you're talking about. What's going on? Can we come out? No, stay. It's not safe. Who's that? My wife? You got kids? Yeah, I got a son and a daughter. You love them? They're my world. I'd do anything for them. What do you do? I'm a politician. You gonna tell me more? What kind of question's that? You're gonna shoot me, then do it already, but leave my kids alone. Dave, what's happening? Stay where you are, sweetheart. This guy's clueless. Something's not right. I need to get out of here. Mission failure. I break the timeline by getting money. That's not how it's supposed to happen. You're supposed to be moral. What is that? That's a shot. That's the first time that's ever happened. I was too busy looking at what was going on. I was like, oh, that's a shotgun. Oh, cool, a shotgun, I say. Before getting turned into fucking chum. I was gonna buy this gun. Now I don't have to. Now it's my gun. Apparently I'm clueless. I fired over 100 rounds. I gotta go to sleep. I'll take care of it in the morning. I'm clueless. Is it a problem if I mean... I was pretty careful. Except for that one part. Hey, Sean. Who's this? I wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. Huh? Quit playing stupid. You know what you did. Haven't you watched the news? Go on, turn on the TV and look at your fantastic work. Victim's been given protective custody to prevent any third parties from receiving harm. Neither the victim nor the police understand the motives of the hired killer. The victim has been in the shade of stock. They speculate this was a move to impose terror. What do you want? Glad you asked. From now on, you'll do as we say. Pick up the phone when we call next time, and don't even think about going to the police. What would that do? You'd get arrested. And? Or what, you'll kill me? No. We have your dad. Oh, not my dad. Lee, I need your help. They stole my dad. The place is a buzz about your last job. What did you do? I fucked up big time. I was supposed to whack this guy, but I backed out last minute. I couldn't. There's no way he deserved it. They have my dad. Huh? These punks called me and they've got my dad. I don't know what to do. Shit. Well, don't worry about it. Calm down. They've got my dad. Get a grip. I've got to get a grip. I've seen similar shit happen before. I'll call you back soon, alright? Okay. Keep it together. I'll call you back. I gotta get a grip. What if they come for me next? Fuck, I need to get my gun. Wait, why is my gun in here? This is not my gun. Shit, it's unloaded. Why is it not loaded? I need to load this. What are you, stupid? I gotta get a grip. They could come for me next. Shit. I gotta get a grip. Hello? Are you alive? Yeah? Are your neighbors up right now? I don't know. You sure? Yeah, there's no one with me. Alright, just making sure. I've been keeping up to date with Empathetic and the jobs he gives out. You're not the first to fall victim to these punks. There's a pattern. Once in a while, someone takes the contract and fucks it up. Then something bad happens to them indirectly. Their parents, their girl, whoever. They get told to follow order. That sound familiar? Yeah? There's this one gang I know tied to this whole thing. They're basically the muscle. They get paid to kidnap people. How do you know? I do my research. I go on the Google. You ever hear about the Google? I know exactly what I'm fucking getting myself into. Anyway, I think the head of these guys is the key to this thing. If you can get to him and put your gun in his mouth and get him to talk, you'll be one step closer to finding your dad. Are you sure? I told you, I do my homework. You should do yours. Would have saved you a heap of trouble. I couldn't find Jack on this guy. That's why I bailed. He looked clueless. I couldn't pull the trigger, not with his wife and kids next door. Damn. You might have done the right thing. Yeah, at my own expense. Well, go get him. Okay. There's a whole stealth system that I haven't used because I fucking forgot everything. Oh, it's Steve. I still don't know who Steve is. I gotta get back in the groove. Oh. I believe there may have been a misunderstanding. Someone held that politician, Dave, at gunpoint and then just fucked off. Has anybody here played this game before? I don't know what holding right click actually does. Apparently I just have to go up behind him to choke him. Oh. I bet there's like an achievement or something for not killing people or something, but I'm a little bit too stupid for that. Guys, I hate to say it, I'm just not capable. Wait, how the hell do I... How the hell do I fucking grab that guy? That sounds harder. They told me to walk up behind a guy and I'll just choke him out. Oh, fuck. Gulp? Why are you locked in the bathroom? I'll blow your brains out. No. Oh god, I've got the worst gun ever made, actually. So you might. Don't open the door, hee hee. Guys, I'm stealthing right now, okay? Nobody can catch me if they're dead. Why did it switch my gun? Oh god, I accidentally picked up a gun. What the? Give back my gun. They'll never catch me like this. I'm stealthing, I'm stealthing. I'm stealthing, I'm sneaking around. I'm sneaking. I need the money stash key card to open this. They'll never find me like this. Hey, man. Just you and me now, buddy. Gotta find the guy in charge fast. Oh shit. It's like a dual thing. There's two things happening at once. All right, we're gonna keep stealthing. I think the best thing we can do is keep stealthing. Oh, did I just buy another gun? Fuck. Hey guys, I just bought another gun on accident. I wanted to buy a suppressor, but I guess that's gonna have to wait a little longer. Damn it. Why does it ask me to confirm on the weapon attachment menu, but not on this menu? Oh, well, anyway. What the? Ow, I reloaded. What am I, stupid? There's no way they'd fall for it again, right? Yeah, go fuck yourself, Garrett. I'm way better at stealthing than you are. Shotgun. Well, yeah. I mean, ask yourself, who's gonna find me now? Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm taking out the trash. Why'd you kill him? I told you, I'm taking out the trash. Aw, shit. That was my only lead. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Lead? What are you talking about? Some fucking punks kidnapped my dad and are blackmailing me into killing people. Why do they have your dad? I don't know. Probably because I screwed up a job. What job? Do you know empathetic? Oh. Yeah? Wait, at gunpoint? I've heard about you. You're that fucking guy. What's your name? Steve something. Tore up God knows how many mobs, yeah? No, that's not that. I'm not Steve. Says Steve. Hey, we might want to leave. It's not safe here. You could tell me all about it someplace private. Well, let's go get the money. It's best we act as a team. I need the money stash key card to open this. Where the fucking money stash key? Wait. What are you guys, dumb? I guess I'm only taking a little bit. Just a pinch of money. A mere crumb of money overall, you know? Forged passports, that'll be $400. Peekaboo. Stealth. They'll never see me coming. Stealth. It's really easy to drop your guns. I reached level 2. I need the money stash key card to open this. Is that a 22? All right, I guess I'm gonna bring the 22. I'm taking the pellet gun with me. The game thinks I was careless, but I don't think I was careless. Then I met him, Steve Robbins in the flesh. Fate was kind to me. I couldn't have asked for a better partner. He looks like a psycho. This guy looks like a character I would create in a character creator. Rumors about him were all over the underground. He'd taken apart 3 drug peddling gangs single-handedly. With an ally like that, these assholes that kidnapped my father have no chance. That's assuming he wouldn't have blown my brains out. And if they weren't lying, guys got a no bullshit moral compass. It was crucial I listened to him. Never thought I'd team up with the mob killer himself. No, I'm not Steve. Speaking of working together, but having jack shit, you got any black market contacts? I don't have money. No contacts. Got some cash, but it's not much. It means we'll have to grab what we need as we go along. You find the shit you want, you bring it back here. We pool our cash together and find anything valuable. We sell it. Right now, though, we could probably afford some basic guns, but nothing fancy. Okay. I don't know what to look for. I can't imagine rummaging through goons' pockets. Well, you can, but it'll be chump change. If we're gonna be going up against these fucks, beggars can't be choosers. I bet the heads of these cocksuckers have lots of, like, illegal shit just waiting to be snatched. They don't deserve anything less than blackmail. Search laptops for search result history. Copy it on a data stick and bring it back. Gems, gold bars, cash, grab those. Really? Oh, no, I was gonna leave the gold, Steve. Anything else worth grabbing? Dope's pretty costly. No way. That powder cost me my brother and ruined my life. I don't want it near me. Okay, I was just asking. Gonna bring that powdery shit then. Oh. The only use it'll get is me shoving it down the throats of the assholes responsible for it. Okay, man, jeez. I'm a passionate guy. Fuck these crackheads. Ever think they don't have a choice? Everyone has a choice, and theirs was to make money. I chose to not sit around and do nothing. It screwed me up, but I take comfort knowing there's less scum. Anyway, I could train you for a price. For a price? Yeah. I can't cash in a thank you. Couldn't get a job? You got that right. I can't afford to just give you free lessons. You will pay me $1,000 per lesson. You're a hired killer and we've just met. I want to help you. I gotta be sure I can trust you. If you end up misusing my training for nothing more than hits, well, at least I made money. Okay. I get it. Buckshot, double-aught buckshot. We got slugs, we got birdshot. 12 gauge mini shells. I don't... Beanbags. Why? Alright. Do not accidentally buy a firearm. I need to buy a suppressor so I can play the game. They seem mostly the same, but not quite. Yeah, it's weird how this web menu has a buy confirm button, so I can go like this and buy that. Oh, I need a threaded barrel, but I can't. I can't do it with the other ones. I will buy good bullets. How the hell does a laser pointer cause like noise? Three-round burst. Improved trigger. Releasing the trigger fires an additional round. What? That's psycho. Custom grip. So I also got a 22. I don't know why I'd ever use a 22, but actually no, I do know why, because it's quiet. Chat smells. Nuh-uh. Okay, this time I'm not gonna bring a gun that just kills people, because I think it's kind of, at this point I'm starting to think it's cheating to just shoot everybody. Can I be honest? I think I'm borderline cheating. Is there any tranquilizers? Tranquilizer. Multi-launcher. This one fires slugs. I could put people to sleep. I could become a not killer. I don't have the money though. Go through the obstacle course. If you don't want anyone to hear you, take it slow. Walking on carpet's quieter than tile. Get rid of lights. Stay in the dark. Ah, that's what it does. If you climb fences, it's noisy. They'll never hear me coming. Wait. Was I even supposed to be able to come out here? Oh, they wanted me to come out here, I think. Breaker boxes control more. Turn them off to create darkness. Or shoot them. That's not working. You can climb through vents. They seem a little bit hand-holdy for the second hardest difficulty. Hi, Steve. Hey, Sean. I'm ready. I'm ready to go in. We need a lead on what the guys we're looking for. You said you looked through the gang leader's documents. Did you find anything? Yeah, they do a lot of kidnapping, racketeering, scare bullshit. None of it about who orders the job or payment. There's got to be some pattern. A time window? Nope. 4 kidnappings took place 6 months ago, then 2 more 2 months ago, and another just a month before. Huh, 6 months ago, shit between the accomplice and I went down. Now suddenly these kidnappings have stopped. You think it's related? I don't know. All these people suck. There's gotta be some piece of damning evidence. Look through the stuff you found again. No, hold on, I gotta take a phone call. Did you get to the guy? No. Someone else got him first. Who? I'm not sure I can say. What happened? You're not dead, so did you kill the other guy, or...? We joined forces. Alright, enough blue balling. Who is he? Steve. Oh. No way. Yeah. You ought to be glad he didn't put one between your eyes. Does he know what you do? Yeah. Wow, you're really lucky he didn't kill you. Anyway, tell me about it later. Why did you call me? Check your laptop. We'll talk there. Who is that? Lida. He's the only person I know who isn't some deadbeat. Really? That sounds familiar. There's a lot of dialogue. How? Wouldn't you like to know? Might tell you another time. We're burning time. We gotta get on with saving your dad. I can't tell you right now, even though we've been talking this whole time. What did you learn? Nothing. They all went down the same way. Alright. Our plan was to get to Dave as soon as possible, but we got sidetracked by the punks that kidnapped my father. When you're dealing with people like these, you have to follow up their lead whether you like it or not. Up ahead was an office building. I had to get to the top floor and kill somebody. I had to be really careful. Daytime cells sounds cool. Target's on the top floor. Well, okay, that complicates. I don't think I should go in like this. I don't think I need to tell you that if you make a mess, getting out of there is going to be more difficult. Okay. I'll be discreet. Don't kill the target, just my opinion. One that I'd prefer you stick to. I'm just walking on the street, man. There should be no issue, right? They're not just gonna shoot me through the fucking window, right? No. I'm just some dude outside. I'm just some fucking guy. Nobody knows me. That is not what I meant to do. You know, I actually hadn't considered the idea that, like, walking in here like this would have been a mistake. Watch where you're going, asshole. My bad. Help! Help! Oh my god, they just killed that guy! They just fucking killed that guy! He didn't even do anything. An AK in there? I think it is. My bad. I'm not supposed to be in there. I'm not supposed to be in there. I need the gym key card for that. Hey, man. Fucking creep. What did I do? Get the fuck out of here now. Sorry. So mean. I need the server room key card for that. I need the office key card for that. It's alright, we'll do it the normal way. Look the fuck out, dickhead. Sorry. Say again, I couldn't hear you. Don't worry, guys, we'll be okay. I'm just a silly little guy. I didn't do nothing. Why are they so mad at me? I'm just a silly little guy. What's up? I'm just a little guy, you know? I'm just a little man. Hello, sir. How am I gonna get in here? I need a checkpoint key card to open that. My bad. You okay? That's very nice of you. Okay, never mind. The serial choker is at large. There's some fucking guy choking people. Oh, now I'm in trouble. Guys, I'm in trouble. Some guy fucking choked me. They'll never know, guys. Alright. Okay, so they don't like it when you crawl in the vents. Got it. Don't crawl in the vents in front of them. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sure. Watch out, dickhead. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, sir. I did not mean to disturb you. Peekaboo. 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 Hey, sorry. Excuse me. Just gonna... Oh, there's another vent over there. Don't worry, nobody will spot them out on the street. I swear. I stole cryptocurrency. I didn't even know that was possible. Shit. Now, how am I gonna get in there? Uh-oh. They'll never see this. Like a ghost. Are they upset? Oh, shit. The music is playing, which makes me think that the next guy I see is going to shoot me. Yeah, that light is a different color. Let's see. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. I don't think it's fine, actually. I also happened to pick up a gun on accident that's not silenced. No. Oh, fuck. Guys, I'm in trouble. Guys, I'm in trouble. He got away. He could be anywhere. Get my fucking gun back. Oh, fuck. This is not my gun. Where did my gun go? Guys, I dropped my fucking gun. Again. There it is. Where is it? I thought it was here. How did I lose my gun? I stole it. It has a silencer on it. I need that. Oh, fuck. I wonder what I did to even get their attention. Oh, shit. So far, no shots have been fired, but they definitely see me. Where is my gun? Where'd they put it? You're going to the body pile, pal. P89 unloaded. Dude, it had to have gone somewhere. I need that fucking thing, goddammit. Couldn't have just walked away. Oh, fuck. All right, this time we can't lose our gun. I'll just do it without killing anybody. It'll be fine. All right, so if the camera's yellow, that means I've been spotted. Keep walking. Don't come back. All right, sorry, man. What the fuck, man? I didn't do anything. Relax. Sorry, man. The Strangler! I climb in the vent shaft. Hey guys, why'd they give the dumpy, or why'd they give the sprite of me crawling a dumpy? Wait, is that cryptocurrency? Cryptocurrency. Stolen. My bad, man. My bad. Guys, I think I fucked up the stealth again. I actually didn't. Apparently we're still good. According to that red camera, I'm apparently still okay. I think. Unless that's not what that means. So what key card did I get? They're not gonna shoot me on sight, right? Help! If I gotta stare at something, it might as well be fucking... What's your question? Dude, shut up! I'm trying my best! I need the office key card to open that. Talk nonsense to distract enemies. Oh, that's right. This game has VoIP. You can turn on VoIP in this game. Hold on, I'm turning on ultra graphics and my pixel game. Give me a second. Turning on VoIP. Don't know. Let's see. Mic input volume. How do I turn it on? Is the question. I don't know how to turn on VoIP. Wait, is it working? I thought I saw it for a sec. No, that was just coincidence. You ever just do a kick and then people shoot you down like a fucking dog? Okay, maybe there's a maybe there's a button for this. No, I'm not seeing it. Wait, make noise. F. Perfect. Hey guys, what's up? I'm just Hey, how you doing, man? What are you up to? You good? Hey, man, look, I was just thinking. Wait, is it B? No, it's not. Hey, listen. Scram, buddy. Hey, baby, man. Why are you being so fucking rude to me? Why don't you be nice? Huh? Why not? What's your problem, man? What's your problem? Is it working? Can you hear me? Beep beep boop boop beep boop 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 beep beep. Boop boop beep boop. Beep 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 boop boop beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop. Ding 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 beep beep beep. Psst. Sorry about that. The game was not designed around this. It's there for you to have fun. Well, why isn't it fucking working? Beep, 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 boop, boop. My bad, man. It's too late. Beep, 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 boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. Hello? Anybody in here? I don't know if the VoIP is working. Because I don't see the sound indicator moving. No, I think the sound indicator is supposed to be moving. I don't think it's working. Hello? Hey, man, what's up? Oh, my fucking God. What? What? What's the matter? Why the hell won't you go? I don't think that guy told anybody that I was in here. Make noise microphone. Alright, well, how about that? It's got my microphone. I don't know if it's picking up. Hello? Guys, I think I'm in trouble. Am I in trouble? Once I find you, you're dead. I think I'm in trouble. Guys, listen, don't fucking kill me, okay? Don't fucking kill me. I'm just a little guy. I don't think it's working. The VoIP is not working today. I steal $400. No, it's okay. They're cryptocurrency. It was on a laptop. It's okay. Oh, fuck. He didn't radio it in. Fucking finally! How the hell do you not get spotted? How the hell does somebody not get spotted in this? Wait, I think my original plan was actually kind of good. I have an idea. Wait, why can't I can't climb in? Why not? Oh! Ow! Ow! Jesus Christ! What is your problem? Also, what do I have for skills? You are average. I have learning capacity. Wait. I just spent a lot of my fucking money on... Can I reload that? Did not mean to. Sometimes it's like, hey, are you sure you want to do this? And sometimes it's like, yeah, fuck it, here you go. Hi, Nadostra. I'm trying to stealth, but I don't exactly know what the game, like... I don't know how to do this without getting just caught instantly. Now, I could just shoot everybody, okay? I could just shoot them. If I do anything, will they fucking try to kill me? Let's see. Hey guys. Jesus, what the? I'm not compromised. Wait, now I can... Wait. It's fine. Am I still okay? You guys still chill? Scram, you got it. Don't mind me. Just going for a walk. Watch where you're going. My bad, man. My bad. Shit. Doesn't open the way I wanted to. Alright, what if I go the other way? If I go through here, will that make you feel better? Hey, working hard or hardly working, you know what I'm saying? I am not supposed to be in there. Ah, do not mind me, sir. I am just a little guy. I am simply a little guy. Keep moving. Yes, sir. stares at him through the door. Is this area a shoot on sight? No. I don't know where is and isn't shoot on sight. What the fuck, man? My bad. My bad, man. My bad. Sorry. Don't go in there. They get pissed. I'm assuming they'll also get pissed if I go in there. I just dropped my gun. It never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Compromising material. I've got the list, and I'm not afraid to use it if anybody fucks with me. They best steer clear, you know what I'm saying? So what the hell am I gonna do from here? I've gotten in here. I see the ID card. How do I get into that room? I need a server key card. I don't think I have a server key card. Hello, sir. Do not mind me. No, no, do not mind me. I'm just a little guy. I have to use the restroom. Sorry, sir. I just had to go to the bathroom. Do I have the key for this? I need the server room key. Oh, shoot. They saw me walk down a fucking hallway and said, get that guy right now. Kill that fucking guy right now. Hold on. Is this door like... Question. Is this door locked? I know they're gonna spot me. I need the office key card. That guy told me to leave, and the guys in the camera room said, nah. At the door. I think it's because I think that if the camera guys spot you on the camera, they just say no, no, death. Let me climb through. You can do it. Climb through. Go. Climb through. I know you can climb through. Climb through right now. What is your problem? Why are you not going through? You've done this before. Go through. All right, I give up. I have a second plan. The game will not allow me to go through. Therefore, I will commence operation number 2. I'm fucked. Hey guys. Guys, this game is too hard. I'm trying to stealth it, but I could just shoot them. Why can't I not climb to the fucking window? Just climb to the window. This has to be like a bug or something. Why are you upset at me? I'm very quickly teetering towards kill the people. I've tried to stealth this correctly, but I have ultimately been forced to regress. I'm good, right? I'm good. I've done nothing wrong. I can now climb through the vent shaft. And stealthily acquire the key card. Be gone, cretin. I'm allowed to be in the gym. Look the fuck out, dickhead. I'm sorry. I did not mean to disturb you, sir. Checkpoint and gym keycard. So I need to find a keycard in that area over there that would allow me I need to be able to get into over there. Well, I mean, I can get in over there. I don't have the office key card. I have the checkpoint key card, which is that door. That door is the checkpoint. And I'm allowed to go through here. But what do I do from here? I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. Excuse me, my bad. No key card in there. There's no way over from there. I see a key card in there and a key card in there, but I don't know how to get there. Wait, I could just take the elevator. Wait, he doesn't like... Ah, I should have known. I'm not allowed to take the elevator. My bad. I should have known. Elevator is for security only. He was cool with me up until I pressed the elevator button, and then he got really suspicious. Actually, hostile. This is my last attempt at being the correct stealthy. And after that, I'm going to shoot. All right, I'm running out of patience. I've done my best to be a remarkable, upstanding citizen while also sneaking in to like kill this man. But I'm starting to think that perhaps I may be on a fool's errand. And perhaps the best way I could do this is the most violent way possible. Excuse me, sir. No, give me my gun back. I'd like to take the elevator now. The game thinks I did that super stealthily. Times heard 10. Enemies knocked out 1. They think I did a pretty cool job. That was all I was supposed to do. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should just... Alright, now rate the amount of fun that was to watch versus this. Oh, they just saw me through the window. Death. It's so over. All right, that's it. That's it. Hold on. The music in this game is so far unremarkable. Don't worry, I have a solution. Hold on, skip ahead 5 seconds. Tired of this shit. What am I, a fucking clown? Stealthing around? Ah, fuck it. Oh! Louder. Oh, wait, that's right. My computer restarted. I need this to open so I can turn up the volume. No, we'll just go this way. Guards are starting to notice that bystanders are leaving. What the fuck does he have? What is that? Is that a sawed-off shotgun? Inside of a building? Guys, I think I'm on another league of Psycho. That is a sawed-off shotgun. Ugh. Shotguns are just too powerful. Pizza. I eat the pizza. I'm now fueled with rage. I see. Holy shit, he scared the fucking bejesus out of me. Who the fuck are you? I think I almost died. I don't even know who that guy was. Oh shit, is that the fucking list in there? Guys. No, never mind. That was $400. Wait, this is more profitable too because I can loot more. What does the inhaler do? I don't even know. I don't know. Oh, that's the list. I've acquired Epstein's list. I can sell it for $400 on the market. Oh, that's right. I do have bullet time. Hey, motherfucker. Who the hell are you? How'd you get here? Don't worry, I'm not here to hurt you. I need to ask you something. Ask me? What the fuck? I'm being blackmailed. I need to figure out by whom. Alright, what's this about? I was sent to kill you. Do you remember Dave, the politician? It was all over the news. Yeah? Why are you telling me? I screwed up the job. I was hired to kill him, but I didn't. I couldn't. Do you know who could have put a price on his head? I don't know. For a politician, he's by the books as it gets. Never heard him do anything wrong. How do you know this? I'm in his political party. What? You didn't know? He's leading a political party. We're all about transparency, battling corruption, and fighting the spread of hardcore drugs. So, who could have put a price on him? I don't know. Wait. I'm not sure if this would help, but I recently got a tip from one of my sources in a drug trafficking gang. It's full of these scumbags. Maybe you could find information there? A source in a drug trafficking gang? Yeah, this battling isn't just for show. We've got some behind-the-scenes folk helping the police. Are you saying someone from the drug trade put a price on him? I'm as clueless as you are. I want to help you, but I don't know who the fuck you are. So maybe this will help. Thanks. Glad to help. Can I go? Kill target. Get out of here. I'll lay low. I'll get out of here. I'm not here to kill you. That wasn't a politician. Me on my way out of the building. I gotta go. I got a doctor's appointment I gotta get to. Apparently that was stealthy. Hi, Steve. Wait, hold on. Yeah? Sean? Yeah, who am I talking to? We talked in the office and you took off just a while after, remember? Yeah, what's up? I was just wondering whether you'll be following up on what I told you about the drug trafficking gang. Maybe. Why the concern? I'm a little worried I might have made a mistake in sharing that much. I hope this information doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Don't worry about that. I'm totally trustworthy. Man with gun who killed 12 employees on the way out. Give me the info on what needs to be done. I'll take care of it. Okay, thanks. You want to set the police on their asses, but we can't till we got something to pin on them. Which is what we need. Some compromising material, evidence, whatever. We'll take that out and pass that along to folks we're in contact with at the force. You want me to go in there and grab it? Okay. What if would it be a problem if I had to take care of some of them? No. Go. You could do whatever you want, I guess. When I run into your contact, I'll tell him to haul ass when you move out. Just make sure to let me know. Okay. Steve could take care of this. Why? Hey. Proceed to side mission. Steve, I need your help. I didn't kill the guy. Yeah? What does he want? Go kill people. Alright, what's the objective? Leave no one alive? Maybe. I get total freedom. Okay. I'll do it. Stealth game. Steve, you don't need to kill anyone. I'm a monster getting into... Why does he got, like, war paint on? He's got a balaclava on. Anyway. Shotgun upgrade. Extended barrel. New stock. Bigger buckshot. Remember, you don't have to kill people. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Don't worry. I'm on it. Jesus, this gun's more accurate than I thought it would be. Holy shit! Alright, well, I've now learned that the gun is more accurate than I thought it would be. Oh, there we go. Now I'm moving proper. Ugh. Not this time. What the fuck? Did I go into bullet time? Blech. So wait, how does that work? Hold on. Oh, that's right. I turned that off. I think. Wait, did I? It comes back sometimes. Damn. I need to aim my shots. Worst aim ever, maybe. I fought the whole gang in the parking lot. Do I suck? I don't feel like I'm that bad, but clearly I'm having some trouble. Can I reload the level? Hold on. You ain't gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Steve, I need you to go in. It'll go better this time. Watch me. That's why do I have $4,000? I think I could go with just 9mm. I don't know, which one of these guns do you think is gonna be the coolest? I can't afford the AK and I didn't grab it. Oh, I should have brought the AK! FAMAS. Can I afford the FAMAS? I can't afford the FAMAS, sorry. I guess I'm just gonna use the Uzi. But here's what I can do. I buy a fancy sight for it. I buy an extended magazine. And I buy... No, I don't want to buy that. Pull a CSGO. So real. Oh, extended barrel. That's silly. Fuck it. Alright, I've made a cursed abomination of an Uzi. Are you liking this game? I think it's got some trouble, but I can have my fun with it for sure. Oh, wait, that's right. That's why people use machine guns. Blech. More speed. I need a better song. Hold on, what is this? What is this slop? Give me some of this. Where are the 30? They got a lot of dudes on campus. This camera ain't big enough. I might suck. I just gotta lock in, that's all. He was in the fucking other thing. You're an action hero without plot armor. Man! I need more. I need more speed. I need more speed. I need more speed. Here we go. What the fuck? He got back up. This is my Alamo, you motherfuckers! Wish I could run even faster. my gun! My gun didn't have ammo in it, man. That didn't work. He thinks he's him. I am him. I'm 100% Himalayan. There's no way to get over there from here. How are you alive? How are you alive? Huh? I think I suck. My ass is never getting through this like this. I'm not feeling so good. SMG ain't it. Maybe you've got a point. Lock in. Wait, hold on. I can do even better. Should do a stealth bid. Yeah, you think so, huh? Who the fuck are you? Wait, where's my gun not have ammo in it? I need this. A real gun. Safe scumming. Not safe scumming. I just needed to grab that. Whatever, Sean. Oh shit. I actually didn't mean to do this, but you know, I guess I could do this. Never mind. He won't teach me that. What's the point of you? Steve, I need your help. I've unlocked the AK for free. Can he do it? Who knows? I'm buying good bullets. I'm buying good bullets for this. slower rate of fire, better everything else, I'll go with it. Custom grip? Sure. I put it all into the AK. What is this? This isn't what I need. Hold on, I'll fix this. I've got a fucking AK. All right. Wait, it's semi-auto. I did not mean for it to be in semi-auto. Fuck, I forgot the fire mode button. Halt. I'm not feeling so good. I need like a bathroom break. Wow, that's a lot of people. They flanked me. Jesus. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy moly. Fucking finally. This game is too hard on the hard. Oh, I am playing on the second hardest difficulty, aren't I? Never mind, guys. I don't suck. Oh, now I've really fucked myself. Yeah, never do that again. What am I, stupid? You sneaky. Never. You just gotta believe in me more. I need you to believe in me. How did you live? I want to know how they live sometimes. I also want to know how the hell I can get down there quick enough. damn. God damn. God damn. Faster, 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 faster. This is my Alamo. How the fuck did you survive that? What the fuck? God damn it! It was working! I was close, I swear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God. Fuck. I don't want to do it, Stealth Bros. They can't make me. Don't make me stealth it. Stealth actually intended. This game is a stealth game. This is a stealth video game. I'll have you know. Holy moly. I am playing on the hardest difficulty. You really need to kill these 90 dudes. I don't know. How else am I to get past them? Stealth? What are you, a bozo? Here, what if I kill a little bit quietly? Alright, well that was short-lived. All right. No more fucking around. All right. I'm pissed. What the? He went ghost mode, dude. He went fucking ghost mode. How am I supposed to compete with that? Dude, they don't give a goddamn shit. They straight up do not give a shit. I have one more plan. One more reset. If this one doesn't work, I don't know what will. Maybe this stealth game needs stealth to be completed. Steve, I need you to kill the people. You know what everybody hates? You know what everybody hates? I don't have enough money for that. Well, I was gonna put on a scope on this rifle, but I don't have that. That makes me kind of sad. All right. We're pulling out. We're pulling out the bolt action rifle, a la World War I. And we're gonna fucking just send it, okay? Fuck it. We'll just do our goddamn best. Is that a sniper rifle in close quarters? Yes. Well, yes, it is. Why do you ask? Haven't you ever played Verdun? Damn. The bullet travel. Shit. Ugh. Fuck, it's actually really hard. Yeah, I have to lead it. Oh, fuck. If only I had the scope. We can do this. Shoot. Ow. Well, yes, I did want to bring the bolt action. How could you tell? I got a key card. Honestly, if you're attacking a place that has way more people than you, outranging them with a rifle is a pretty good one. I mean, it works in fucking Stalker. It works in Stalker, guys, all right? And Stalker busts your balls. Shit. 5 bullets left. It's gotta be scarier for them. I can sort of like fake having a scope if I just come over to the side of the screen where it can't zoom anymore. We are out of ammo. I did not bring a good pistol. I'm going to have to steal one. It's goddamn tragic that I ran out. But you know what I do have? I have 30 bottles of painkillers in my pocket. Oh, fuck, I have 1 bullet! How could I have forgotten the fucking... How could I have forgotten the fucking pistol? No, I didn't forget to reload. I had no bullets. Alright, big difference. Shit. This has got to be terrifying for them. You're at work and some dude with a bolt-action rifle rolls up. Shit. Oh my fucking god. Guys, they're gonna make me stealth. Bad news, guys. We're gonna have to stealth in this stealth game. Because I'm not really making enough progress to continue. This is a big level. Alright, I saw like 50 more dudes after the one successful attempt. Aw, fuck. We're already cooked. When my 9mm bolt action pistol doesn't fucking kill a guy. Stealth is cringe and you know it. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. Stealth is cringe and I do know it. This guy doesn't... He's not gonna tell me anything. You suck and I hate you, Steve. I don't want to give up on the stealth. I'm saying I don't want to give up on the not stealth. But what am I gonna do? What's got the most? That's got 25 bullets. I need more bullets. This has 90 bullets. These all have 90 bullets. 90 bullets is pretty good. These ones have a little bit more, but they also do way less damage. I really think the AK was probably the best bet. But I'm gonna need to try to improve the AK's accuracy as much as I can. 2 times sight. Well, that would help. I think. Two times means 2 times more stealth. You're so right. Every time you say something, I'm so proud of you. I don't need an EMP. Oh, there are frag grenades. I don't need an EMP. I just need more painkillers. Alright, I've got 45 bottles of painkillers on my person. And at any point in time, I can just do the zoom. Man, who knew gun optics were so good? It's almost like people use them all the time in real life for just such a reason. Oh my shit, my shot ricocheted. That's badass, actually. POV, I'm in radar in Stalker. Sometimes better. Well, not quite. Look, yeah. The main benefit is that I'm within the 7.6239's actual effective range. Which is, you know, under 300 meters. This calls for some fucking pills. This game is so mean. This game is so unfathomably mean. Hey guys, I need to go take my pills. Me when I max paint it up. Let's see. Can I take more than that? Oh, I can't overdose on painkillers. Listen, you guys don't understand. I can't stealth it. It's against my nature. Or die. No, I'm sure if you were good enough, you could definitely do this properly. Okay. Problem is, I am not nearly as skilled. It's the problem, isn't it? Being good enough? Yeah. Let me in. It seems like if I click on them, I do more damage. I think. That would make sense. Or maybe that's just placebo. But can they die of DM? We're chipping away at it. Dude, they are such bastards. It's crazy how much of a piece is like they're all pieces of shit. I kind of do have to lock in. Because anything less than completely locked in, I'm going to die. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, that's a lot of people. Ow. Uh-oh. Don't open the door. How did you not die? I need more drugs. Camper, you're absolutely right. And I do it again in a heartbeat. Surprised those aren't desks. They don't want to come in. Come out and fight like a man. I am. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Me doing everything in my power to not stealth. I can sit here all day. Night vision? Yeah. I don't think it makes my life better though. How many do I have to kill? I fucking love prescription painkillers. I'm fucking doomed. What do I do? God damn it. Fuck. Wait, I wonder. No. For some reason, they wouldn't let me in. We tried not dying. It's a pretty good idea. What if I just be quiet? It's so over. Just shh, don't tell anybody. We're not really here. I'm not here. All right. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. He lived. I'm really firing out the funny bullets here. Ugh. You really ain't gonna make it. You know what? Alright, guys, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. Call it coping. Call it seething. Call it maulding. My stomach actually really hurts, and I've been ignoring it the entire time. I've been up pretty early in the morning. I need to go. My stomach hurt. I'm sorry, guys. Go eat, girl. You're right. Also, I'm really bad at stealth games. That said, I have beaten Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and 4 entirely non-lethally. And I thought I did Metal Gear Solid 1 non-lethally as well. But, I mean, that's not possible. So, I must have made that up. I hope your tum-tum feels better. Thank you. Who's doing what right now? Bet is playing Grounded 2. I'm gonna raid him, but tell him I had to leave because I think my stomach is actually going to explode. Streamer lying. Damn. I was lying. Sorry, I'm a big, huge liar. But my stomach actually... All right, real talk. My stomach actually really hurts, so I gotta go. Bye. I love you guys.